Yeah, thanks. So, hello, amigos. See a lot of people. Oops. See a lot of people in chat already. This is the Classic Tetris World Championship Mexican Qualifier 2022. Hello, Enrique. Even Boom Tetris, also known as Chris Tang, is in chat. Nice. So yeah, we're up for quite a few matches today. It's a 8 persons bracket. To crown the best Mexican of 2022. This is the second edition. Last year we had CTWC Mexico was online as well. And today we're going to have another online event. Few commands you can use. We have a match arena to raise fund for the prize pool. There's a match arena command. You can type it in chat. Let me type it right now. You can also check it out how the prize pool is going to be distributed, which is pretty interesting. Pollo Salazar, our organizer, came up with the idea of dividing the prize between the best players of each playstyle. So let's say the best player is going to get 33%, the best tapper is going to get 33%, and the best placed roller is going to get 33%. And the goal is $100. We're already at 65 last time I checked. So not too far from it. Everyone is free. If you can and if you want to, you can contribute. And anything that goes past the $100 marker is going to go towards the winner of the event. Pay for their expenses on Portland. And since this is also a official CTWC qualifier, you get a free entry into CTWC. And Christian is asking, if one player wins multiple styles, do they take each prize or is limited? It's limited to only one, right? So there's even a player that's going to play as hybrid, Oscar, and he's not eligible for the prizes. It's his choice to play like that. He feels more comfortable, and so he can win the tournament, but not a prize, as he's going to use multiple play styles. So yeah, I think we can take a look at the bracket, because as I see, Noe is our host. He's managing this stream. And I think we're pretty much ready to get started. Let's just take a look at the bracket first. It's an 8-player bracket. There was 8 players qualifying. First, we're going to start with Noe and Mori. Number 1 seed versus number 8. We're going to go just like you see in the bracket. The match order is going to be like this. First, all the quarterfinals, then the semifinals, and straight into the finals. There's also a bracket command that you can type in anytime in chat to take a look at the current bracket. And my name is Johan. I'm actually Brazilian, which is kind of interesting, right? It's a Mexican qualifier, streamed in English, commentated by a Brazilian. Classic Tetris is amazing like that sometimes. So yeah, since both players are live, both players are streaming, whenever we wanna get to the match, we can get this qualifier officially started. So here we go. Both players using cams, which is always amazing to see. It's Morenaza de Fuego. We're gonna call her More for simplicity, and Noe. And the rules are as following. It's gonna be all best of 5 matches. On the first round, as in the quarterfinals, there's a level selection. The higher seed has the first pick. It's level 15 or 18. And in this case, is Noe, our number 1 seed of the tournament. He's got the level selection on game number 1. And he's picking 15. You guys can't see it, but I saw it in our secret form of communication here. So we just need a ready from Mori, and we can get this show underway. People are saying their body's ready. Yeah, we're all ready for some great Tetris action, hoping to see many good scores and do some great Tetris. There's players from all sorts of skills as well. You can see like Noe here is a 1.2 player. I think his PB 1.262, and Mori's PB is about a little less than 500. So there's quite a skill gap, but it's always interesting to see all sorts of matches, right? Anything can happen in Classic Tetris. We sure saw some crazy upsets in all these years, right? So you never know. Oh, no, Morty's hovering 3? That's it? Okay, so let's count it down. Let's go for game number 1, level 15 start. Good luck to both of you in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. My bad for not noticing the hovering 3. So yeah, now we're underway. More should start soon. You gotta take in mind that Noe's actually the host, so like he's got no delay. Maybe next time he can wait until more starts, right? But it's okay for the first one. Oh, thanks for the raid, Grand Designs. And what is actually it's a restart. Her internet is bad, so I think you can do that. Let's restart. Level 15, yes. Hell yeah! Welcome in, Grand Designs and all the raiders. Okay, so Morty's ready. No, he's ready. Let's try again. Good luck to both of you in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There we go. Now we're starting off. Both players. Oh, Kingsman in chat. Welcome in. So yeah, let's see how these players approach it. More taking it safe, it seems. First couple of lines, taking a few burns, just getting used to the speed. Pushing down a little bit. And a bomba Tetris for Mori. She's got the first Tetris of the tournament. Or I think Noe got one as well, right? I might have missed it, but... Noe in a bit of trouble, actually. He's gonna have to take a couple burns here to get back into Tetris ready. Yeah, Kingsman, I said that just a while ago. Imagine a Brazilian hosting a Mexican event in English, right? Classic Tetris is amazing, man. And fortunately, I think we're having an ad on Mori's side, but don't worry, no, it's fine. It'll be over soon, and we're gonna be able to see it better. I'm actually gonna open Mori's stream on my side too, so I can give score updates, because I can see right now. But 48,000 for Noe, 85,000 for Mori, so she's in the lead. Yeah, Twitch ads, man. That's why I kind of don't like browser services, but that's fine. Twitch Turbo, yeah. That's an option too. Both players pretty much clean. More just taking one more burn there, and she's clean now. Reopens the well, gets a bomba Tetris. 108 for Mori. 68,000 for Noe. So kind of a surprising start here. Mori in the lead. But Noe gets a Tetris and another one to bring it to basically neck and neck now. Another bomba there for Noe. Ooh, I think Morenasa de Fuego internet is not cooperating too much, but just play. If you need to pause Morenasa to fix it, it's okay. But if not, just keep playing, and we'll figure it out later. We're gonna see what's the score. whenever we can, whenever the internet comes back. Meanwhile, Noe's clean, just Tetrising, got another one and another one. And there you go, looks like Morenasa's stream is back. At least for me here, it should be come back in a while there too. Morenasa is at 146,000 with a clean stack. So still kind of close. But Noe now is the one with the lead. Yeah, there's quite a few qualifiers this weekend. Tomorrow we have the UK qualifier, Singapore and Canada. So quite a field weekend with Tetris action all over the world, which is amazing. So yeah, another issue of you being a host and a player, and like it's probably should refresh there, but it's okay. Oh, there we go. Don't worry, everything is good. Noe being the MVP today. I wish I could host it, but my internet has been really bad lately since I moved, so I'm even more unreliable at this point. Oh, Noe with a really early tuck there. It's gonna take quite a bit to fix this. Maybe he can set up a dirty one on top of that. There it is, he's set up. Let's see if he gets rewarded. Meanwhile, Bomba for Mori, Bomba for Noe, 284 for Noe, 217 for Mori. Internet caca, yes. Another Bomba there for Noe. And nice burn there with a T. And he's back clean. Transitions coming in about 15 lines for both players. To level 16. Yeah, normal day in Latin America, right? Like, Latin America is known for having really good internets. And Latin American's amazing in every sense of the way, right? Or not. Bomba for Mori, Bomba for Noe. We're taking some safety burns there to get Tetris ready and keep a low stack. It's another Bomba Tetris. Transition to level 16, 262. Now we're about to transition in one more line, hoping to do with a Tetris. Nice adjustment there by Noe. Or maybe setting up a center wall. No, it transitions quite high. It's a roller though, so should be okay unless it gets some terrible pieces. And so far so good. Only a couple more to reopen, and there we go. Reopens the well. Takes a safety double into a Tetris. Bomba for Noe. Early shifts there. Gets another Tetris. So first 16 for Noe. 278 for Mori. Level 19 is approaching quickly for both players, less than 10 lines. And neither player has a clean stack, especially Mori. She's making quite a few holes, which is going to be hard to deal with on 19, but still has a few lines to get there. She's cleaning it down, actually. Nicely done. One line until transition here for Mori. And here we go. Let's see what she can do on the 19 speeds. Noe with a huge lead on 444 with a terrible board though. Everything's falling apart for Noe. And even with rolling, I don't think there's nothing he can do. Topping out at 445, but unfortunately Mori was topping out at the same time at 295. So GG's to both players, but Noe's gonna get the first hard. But a very well played first game. All the way to level 19. So no early top outs. So now it's Morenasa who's got the level selection. When is the semifinals? Well, this is the first game, so the first match. So we're 4 matches away from the semifinals, including this one. But it is today. So there we go. Morenasa says level 15. And if you can type ready in chat so I can be sure, More, but I think you're ready, right? There we go. We have her ready. And Noe's ready too. So let's count it down. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris trademark, of course. And here we go. Another level 15. The beautiful colors of level 15. They're so soothing and calming. Both players underway. We're having to make a long bar dependency there. Not waiting for it. Gets a long bar for a Tetris, but now can work fixing the holes that she had to create there. Bomba for Noe. He's got a clean start so far. And Noe prepared, gets a Bomba Tetris. Ooh, got that over. Got a little scared because it buffered. I didn't know if the piece was going to get over, but it did, thankfully. So Morenasa still working on this dig. Ooh, okay, that's a good piece for a nice double. Bomba for Noe. He's piling up points in the early days here, being very efficient. Using the power of rolling to get the pieces over easily, but oh, okay, he's got long bars for back-to-back Tetrises. 99,000 for Noe, 35,000 for Mori. Mori getting a long bar there for a double, and she's gonna just opt to burn all the way down, not setting up a center wall, or maybe she's now. Let's see. Nah, she's just burning it down, taking it easy, taking it safe. Bomba for Noe, meanwhile. I see Pollo in chat. Pollo Salazar, he's the organizer of this tournament. He's the man behind Classic Tetris Mexico. All you're seeing today was organized by him. I'm just the commentator here. Is this PAL? People are asking in chat. No, this is NTSC. So Morenasa with a long bar dependency, gets the long bar, fills it in. She's again taking it easy, taking early burns, not letting the board get messy. Noe meanwhile getting another Tetris. He's got almost 100,000 point lead at this point. 167 for Noe, 76,000 for Mori. The chicken man, Pollo. Dinner. Oh god. Yeah. My good friend Pollo. Bomba for Noe. Pollo, who's gonna be at CTWC. A few of these players, regardless if they win or not this qualifier, they're gonna be in Portland later this year. Players like Pollo, Oscar, which we're gonna see both of them playing later on this tournament, and also Noe, who's playing right now. He's also booked his ticket and is going to Portland, representing Mexico. Bomba for Noe. We've got Morenasa's stream again is offline, but don't worry, it should come back on its own. And there it is. Noe clean, gets a Bomba Tetris. 232 for him, 139 for Mori. Another Bomba there for Mori. So yeah, maintaining this 100,000 point lead is Noe. And like Captain is asking, will winner get just CTWC pass? Yes, the winner is going to get a CTWC sponsored pass, and also you can contribute to our match arena. You can use the match arena command in chat, as there is a prize pool funded by the community. The best placed DAS player gets 33%, the best tapper, best roller, they all get 33% of the prize pool. Oh no, with a last second misflip there, but thankfully he fixed it in time. That's a roller thing. It's very hard to rotate the pieces and roll at the same time, I guess. What do I know? I'm not a roller, but I know they make that mistake, so it must be hard. 315 for Noe, 186 for Mori, and Mori's board not looking great. And of course we got an error there. But I can see on my end, I have her stream open. She transitioned to level 16, 191. So I can give updates here. And unfortunately, Mori's board fell apart and she topped out at 193. So no, you're good for game number 2, and you can go ahead and refresh the stream as well there. But GG's. So yeah, game number 2 also going to Noe. He's on match point. And Morenasa saying, my hands are shaking. Yeah, it can be like exhilarating to play online matches. I know that very well. Especially on an important event like this. This is an official CTWC qualifier. You're playing for your country. Okay, so Noe is picking level 15 again. Let's just see. Wait a bit for Morenasa's stream to work. There we go. Looks good now. We see some supporters in chat supporting Morenasa. So you're doing great. And she is indeed. So whenever you're ready, Mori, level 15, yes. And Mori's ready. So let's get game number 3 underway. Another 15 starting. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And here we go, both players on... Oh, we started on level 5, but it's fine. There we go. Everything is good. Nice adjustment there. To place the long bar, to make the dependency as the long bar was coming. Level 5, yep. And a bomba there for Noe. This reminds me of like the original first CTWC, right? Like, I think they did like a 0 start. Like, it was like a... I don't remember if it was a speed run or just 0 start. It was kind of funny. There should be like a tournament with the original like 2010 rules these days. Just to see what happens, right? Like with B-type and all of that. That's an interesting idea to try out someone. Both players underway here. 39,000 for Noe. Gets another Tetris, 58,000 now. And that's of course an ad, but don't worry. It's just for a few seconds. I can see her stream here without an ad. She's at 46,000 with a good looking board. Trying to set up a center well, I think. Yeah, Kingsman saying level 15 is good to mess with your opponent. Yeah, I know that, yes. The king is a killer on 15. He likes to go nice and slow. Bomba there for Noe. What with the long bar defense on the left, gets the long bar, fills it in. Now with a few tucks into a Bomba Tetris. For early days here, about 30 lines in, Noe with the lead, 100,000. Morenasa at 56,000. Nice and slowly, yes, indeed. Noe really high, but gets back-to-back long bars to back-to-back Tetrises. Morenasa is shaking her head. They're not happy with the pieces or placements. Not sure which, but probably the pieces, right? We all sometimes get a little angry at RNG, which is fine. Understandable. Morenasa's clean. Tetris ready. Took the triple there. Longbar was coming. So she could have gotten the Tetris, but playing it safe. Noe, meanwhile, gets a Bomba Tetris. Nice adjustment there by Mori to make room for the Z. Gets a Bomba Tetris. Pushing down on the Tetrises angrily. Scoring them. Noe with a huge spire in the middle there. I'm afraid of spires, so that gets me Monka S, as they say, right? Morenasa with another Bomba Tetris. 137 for her. 221 for Noe. So Noe again. He's the favorite, of course, and is showing so far on the games. Getting leads and just being a little more aggressive, a little more efficient. He's a roller as well, so also plays a factor. So I see Morenasa actually stacking a little higher the last, like, at least in this game, trying to be a little more efficient. A bit of a misdrop with that square. Oh, five, was that 5 squares in a row? At least 4. But might have been 5. Oh, it was 5. The captain's confirming. What? That's pretty rare, actually. Yeah, I think. Oh, he thinks. Okay. Morenasa reopens the well, close it back again, but very nice placements and pieces, except this one. No good place for that one. Ooh, that didn't make all the way to the left, and okay. Oh, I thought she was gonna place it differently, but this is working out too. Oh, gets a long bar over. Oh, that doesn't burn. I thought it was gonna burn too, and no, more unfortunately topping out at 187. So Noe at 326 got enough of the score to take the game and the match. GG. Yeah, Kingsman is famous for getting 8 squares in a row. That might be a world record, right? So GG's to Morenasa. Thanks for playing. Thanks for qualifying to the tournament. You did great today. And congrats to Noe advancing. One of the favorites. Oh, let me update the bracket here, I think, before we switch over. So there it is. You can see the first finalist is going to be Noe, our number 1 seed. Now waiting on Anid and Jorge White, which is the match that is coming up in a few minutes. So yeah, again, if you like what you're seeing, if you want to support these players, there's a match arena going on. We're at $65 currently, thanks to, let me give a thanks to who contributed so far, which is Noe, Jorge White, Noé Corrales, Valenzuela, and Johan. Wonder who that one is. So thanks to all of you. If you want to and can, you can contribute there as well. As I said earlier, the prize pool is going to be divided into the best placed player of each playstyle. So the best DAS player gets 33%, the best tapper gets a third, and best roller gets a third, which I think that's kind of I think Noe's the only roller, so he got into the tournament kind of already with a prize, but let's not talk about that. Yeah, Phil Strongbear for you. So yeah, I'm not sure if oh, there we go. Now our host here is setting up the stream. We're gonna get the next match going in a bit. Nid and Jorge White. Let me take a look at these various PBs so we can have an idea. Pull the information here. So Anid has a 575 PB. She plays on an emulator, and she's from Mexico, but she's currently in Germany, as far as I know. And Jorge White has a 612 PB, so should be a really even match. This one, less than like 50k PB gap, so it should be very close. Oh, right now she's in Mexico. Nice, nice. Venga, White. So nice to see the support in chat as well. Oh, and we're gonna have 2 players with cam as well. I don't think that was like mandatory, but still, it's so nice to see, to put some faces to the players, right? So you guys gonna see that in a bit. Now he's getting everything ready here, making sure everything looks good. I think both players are DAS players, both Anid and Jorge. Oh yeah, maybe, interesting. Jorge's playing with a glove, so we're gonna see what he does with that. Maybe he just dashes with a glove, like Yanni style, or he's gonna do something else. Maybe it's a surprise. He's gonna try rolling. Ooh, really? Wow, that's gonna be interesting. So here we go. The higher seed is Anid, actually. So she's gonna have the first level selection. Again, it's 15 or 18. So whenever you guys are ready, we can say the level and we can get started. Jorge, roll, yes. So level 15, picked by Anid. Jorge Blanco. So there we go, we have a ready from Jorge. George Blanco. So I think no is Anid is ready. So let's count it down. Game number 1 starting up. Another level 15 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And here we go. Oh, and Jorge is indeed rolling. So Novi's got a competitor for the prize pool too. It's not a guaranteed thing anymore. And I'm not sure how much practice he got with rolling, because it's kind of a steep learning curve, right? It's probably the hardest playstyle to learn, at least in the beginning. Of course, it pays off later, but at the start, it's pretty hard. So both players trying to get clean here. Got a couple Tetrises, and it got one, I think. She's at 19,000. Jorge White still trying to fix his stack to get his first Tetris. Oh, and it could set up a dirty here. She's 1 mina away, and there it is. She's set up, just waiting on the long burn. Oh, kind of taking a while to come, and she's having to make some compromising in her stack. Oh no, and her early shift, and everything's falling apart, unfortunately, for Anid, topping out of 24,000. So, Jorge, listen to me. Well, you don't have to listen to me anymore, because you've got it at 30,000. So, Jorge White gets game number 1. GG. So unfortunate early top out there. Sometimes things just fall apart real quickly in Tetris. We all know that. Let's hope for a better one on the next one. Now it's Jorge who can pick the level. He's picking level 15. And he's ready. and it is ready, so let's get game 2 underway in 3, 2, 1. Tetris trademark again. Of course. And Jorge actually doing fine with rolling. I was a little worried that he might not be ready for it, but it looks like he is. Taking it safe there, taking a triple with the long bar. And a bomba for Anid. And another one, very good start on this one for her. Jorge trying to set up a center roll here, Quaid style. Is he gonna go? Yeah, he's gonna take the triple. Playing it safe. Taking the burns, and there we go. He's all the way to the bottom, can start rebuilding. So 61,000 here for Anid, 35,000 for Jorge. Anid with an interesting placement there. You know, some people do that on purpose. I'm not sure he was on purpose in this case, but it's a valid placement there. Jorge, meanwhile, is clean. Has to close the well momentarily. Needs a J. Or an L, actually. And now needs a long bar. Not going to wait for it, just filling it on a J. And taking a couple more burns here. Anid, meanwhile, is clean. Tetris ready now. Long bar comes. Bomba! Tetris for Anid. 107 for her. Jorge had 62,000. Oh yeah. Yeah, I muted myself for a bit there because there was like an alarm in my building. So I didn't speak for a bit there until someone turned that thing off. Which happens sometimes. Someone tried to steal a car. No. It's just the parking lot has like an alarm, and sometimes you don't know if it's on or not when you enter. So you know it goes out, goes off, but it's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Bomba for Anid, 148 for her. Jorge White is clean. Has to make a compromise on that placement, but gets a long bar, gets a Tetris. 94,000 for him. Another bomba there for Anid. A very good second game here for both players. But Anid being way more efficient on this one. She's got almost 100,000 point lead at this point. Pushing down a bit. Now, getting more confident. And gets another bomba Tetris. Ooh, a bit of a missed drop T there by Jorge. But reopens the well, gets a long bar for a double, I think. Another bomba there for Anid. Or Anid. I don't know how to say that. I'm embarrassing myself probably, but sorry. Jorge Michael left well. Oh, a bit of a misdrop there with the L. Might set up a dirty here. No, it's just gonna take it safe. 270 now for Anid, 130 for Jorge. So it's over 140,000 points lead for Anid. And both players are slowly approaching transition here to level 16, less than 15 lines. And people asking, no Doge? Yeah, Doge did not attempt to qualify for the tournament. Also no Peak. Peak also was expected to qualify, but didn't. Oh, and Jorge White in trouble here. He's a roller, so he guts it over, but still in great danger. Miss flips a T, and oh god, this is really gonna be hard, and he's not gonna be able to make it. Tops out at 139, so Anid, you're good for game 2. GG. So this was a more long-lasting one than the first one. It was very much even. Let's hope for more games like this. This is best of 5. Yeah, all the matches today is going to be best of 5. Jorge White is ready, and Anid is ready, level 15. So here we go. Let's count it down. Game 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Simul start. Both players underway. As you can see, it's not same pieces, same piece sets. Players are getting different RNG. But on a best of 5, usually that's not really a problem. It evens out the more games you play. They play on emulator or NAS mandatory? People asking in chat. No, they can play on emulator. It's allowed for this tournament, as they're playing on their own homes, their own setups. Oh, and it kind of needs a long bar. Has a very awkward stack. Really betting on this long bar is not coming. She can burn. Oh no, and unfortunate. And it's stopping out at 5,000. So Jorge White already good for this one. GG. Another unfortunate early top out for Anid. Yeah. Well, but the one after that was great. So maybe we can repeat that. So yes, it's a best of 5 now. Jorge's on match point, and it confers a decider. Now it's Jorge with a level pick. And he's ready, level 15. And Anid is ready, so here we go. Game 4. Starting off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Here we go. Both players are off. Oh, and we've got another donation here by Burrito Dad. Thank you so much for look at that. He donated $4.20 and it made it to $69. Hey now. Oh, and just like I said, that trampoline Tails donated $33.33. Thank you so much. And with that, we actually reached our main goal with $100, 102. GG. I ended with a bomba left wall Tetris. Yeah, bomba for the donation as well. Thanks you so much. Bomba for Jorge White. So yeah, each player now has a guaranteed $33. I mean the best dasser, best tapper, and best roller, and you can still contribute. The rest of the money will go towards the winner to pay their expenses at Portland. Ooh, Jorge White, a bit of a misdrop there. He can get pieces over, but needs a long bar. Oh, long bar is not coming in. Close the well. This is really, really tough, even for a roller, and it's not gonna happen. Jorge topped out at 47,000, so we're gonna have a decider. GG. Yeah, at least we're gonna see a game number 5. I said that this was gonna be a really even match, as the players have pretty much the same PB, and it's been like that so far. No, the captain. It's a decider. Trust me. So now Anid again with a level pick. I bet it's gonna be 15, Ryan. Yeah, there we go. It's been 15 all the way in this tournament so far. Let's count it down for the decider in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. People spamming the decider emote in chat. Nice and slow, yes. Buena suerte para los dos. Without question. So here we go, both players with their early builds. Jorge White, Tetris ready already. But long is not coming, so having to take a couple burns to keep it manageable. Being really droughted here actually for Jorge. Wow, where's the long bar? There it is, finally. Bomba for Jorge, bomba for Anid. What? Oh my god. Chat's being a little crazy. I'm not gonna read that. Yeah, Jorge White, of course, is gonna have a white glove, right? It's in his name. $27,000 for Anid, going for a center roll Tetris. Oh, but the pieces are really covered. Gets the long bar, thankfully. Gets a Tetris and keeps the stack at a manageable height. Gets another long bar. It's going to be a triple. So a good start for both of them. 55,000 for Anid and Bomba 88,000 now for Jorge. You can see the style of the players. They're keeping it safe. They know their limits. They're taking the burns. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with some good standard play, right? And it taking a triple there. Reopens that center roll. Gets a long bar. Gets a Bomba Tetris. Jorge White with a Bomba of his own too. He's in the lead by about almost 3 Tetrises. Ooh, Jorge White with a bit of a misdrop earlier there. But got another long bar over, no problem. Players are clean. And it with a kind of an aggressive setup there, placing the long bar on column 9 to get Tetris ready, but ended up paying off. Players with very pristine, clean stacks. And it taking the safety triple into a Tetris. 148 for Anid. 172 for Jorge. Oh! He flipped it last second and couldn't get it over, but got this one over. There we go. We finally have some pastas in chat. Imagine a Latin stream. A Latin American stream without pastas. That did not feel right. And people spamming. Spam this taco if you want to help our Jorge Blanco. Is that a taco? It is, right? Yes. Is he related to Blanco football player? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him. Dirty Tetris for Anid. Jorge White having to take a couple burns here to get back to the bottom of his stack. Meanwhile, Anid is clean, bangs a Tetris. We're pretty much neck and neck now. 197 for Anid, 210 for Jorge, and Anid with the slight better stack. She could take the lead if she gets a lone bar right about now. My lone bar is not coming, and Jorge White's already clean and almost Tetris ready. He is now. A bomba for Anid. Takes the lead. Jorge setting up some smart tucks there. Tucks the T. And it closing the well a little high up, but should be okay. Yeah, getting the right pieces. So for O transition, I didn't even notice that. I hope the players did. Level 16 here for Anid. 229. Jorge White about to transition 41. And Anid's board, unfortunately, is falling apart on 16. Way too high for the transition. Could not manage it, unfortunately. And she's topping out at 231. Jorge White just made it to 16 now, but he's already surpassed that score. He's going to take the game and the match. GG. But really, really well played by Anid. Really well done. It was a really even match, and it could have gone either way. You should be proud of your performance. GG. Oh yeah, I forgot to update the bracket. But I can do that right now. And there it is. We have Jorge White advancing. He's going to face Noe of the first quarterfinal match. So again, thanks for playing. And hopefully we see you again next year, if there is a tournament like this next year, but there should be. I would assume, I would hope. And coming up, we're going to have the next match, Pollo and Enrique C. Pollo Salazar, of course, is the organizer for this very tournament. He's the main organizer of CTWC Mexico. He's a filthy tapper. And one of the favorites to win this tournament, actually. The first 3 seeds is probably a safe pick to win it, but we'll see. I'm just gonna get some water here while Noe finishing setting up the stream. Be right back. So yeah, so here we go. Another match that with quite a PB gap. Pollo has a 1.1, and Enrique has a 529,000 PB. So Pollo, of course, is going to be the favorite, but you never know. Matches are not played on paper. And here we go. We're going to switch over to the match scene as both players are live. Both players are Pollo's warming up, and so is Enrique. Again, the higher seed is Pollo. So he's gonna have the level selections. And first player with no cams, which is totally fine. Just stating that. So we have a ready from Enrique. We just need a level selection from Poyito, and we can get started. Poyo is ready. But which level? 15. So another level 15. 15 all the way so far in this tournament. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Unfortunately or fortunately, depends on what your thoughts on level 15 are. On the semifinals, it's 18 only, so but we got at least one more match where 15 is available. Here we go, both players underway. And Enrique getting the first bomba of this game. Enrique, I believe, is a DAS player. Yeah, I'm checking the LATAM scoreboard here. He's a DAS player, and Poyo's a tapper. Yeah, Plipov saying, oh, should open cam. Maybe he doesn't have a cam. It's okay. Cams are not enforced on this tournament. It's totally fine. 40,000 early days here for Enrique. Poyo with a cheeky flat longbar burn there. He's got another Tetris, goes to 60,000. So Enrique here doing really well so far, very clean. Gets another bomba Tetris and another one. Bomba for Poyo as well. We're neck and neck, 80,000 or so for both of them. Very good start. Tucking the piece there. Enrique, of course, is also a modern Tetris player, so he's got the knowledge, the stacking knowledge. Oh, Poyo! A little bit of trouble, kind of a huge trouble, actually. Let's see what he can do here. He's gonna need all the power of the tapping. Oh god, that gets it over! Misdrops the long bar, and Poyo stopping out at 83,000. And Enrique is actually good for game one. GG, and Enrique was in the process of topping out there, so got lucky. Or maybe he would have survived. You can try, but you don't have to. You got it, GG. And I told you, matches are not played on paper. PBs don't really mean anything. You gotta earn your victory. So there we go. First heart goes to Enrique. So that was an interesting first game. Now is Enrique who's got the level selection. He's ready 15. We're doing some quick warm-up games there. But he's ready in chat, so let's count it down. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And here we go, both players underway. Yeah, imagine warming up on 29 and then when you actually gotta play 15. What good would that do? Just kidding. Just roasting on my friend Poyo here. We're setting up the T-spin. Got a bomba Tetris. Let's see Oh, misses the spin. Enrique meanwhile gets a Tetris. He's got 2 Tetrises so far and nails the T-spin, right? So there we go. I'd say Enrique's doing better for sure in this match so far. He's got the lead, 57,000. Pollo, dirty split triple there for Pollo, 25,000 for him. And a bomba Tetris for Enrique. Pollo just cleaning his stack. He's got a few more lines to go. Maybe he's gonna set up. I think he's going for this dirty. Takes the triple to be safe. Enrique getting quite high there. Takes the triple for safety as well and into a bomba Tetris. 102 for Enrique. 35 for Pollo. Pollo finally banging down bomba. Fist pump Tetris. Love it. Oh, interesting, cheeky, flat, delayed long bar burn. That's a mouthful. Oh, he did not set up the T-spin. Maybe he's afraid of missing it again. I don't know. Either way, it's working out. He reopens his well. And a bomba for Enrique. Enrique's being very, very clean again in this game. Very standard play. Bomba for Pollo. Bomba for Enrique. Enrique waiting for the piece to tuck there and didn't go for the spin. He finally got the J to tuck it in. Avoiding the dependency very smartly there. Bomba Tetris for Enrique, but unfortunately he did not get the right piece to tuck there and had to compromise on a hole. Pollo has been clean though, bangs down another Tetris. He's coming back in this one. 138 for him, 185 for Enrique. Pollo with a high left sloping stack, just like it's pretty much recommended to have if you want to keep it safe. Gets a bomba Tetris. I think he's setting up another tuck there. Gets a Tetris. I wonder if he's gonna do like the horizontal. There we go. Wow. Now this guy got skill, man. It took me like a year and a half to see horizontal tucks, but he's got it. The perks of being a modern player, I guess. Bomba for Pollo, bomba for Enrique. 249 for Enrique, is still in the lead. 189 for Pollo. Enrique with a bit of a slowdown, having to take a couple burns to reopen his well, making a long bar dependence, could turn into a dirty Tetris well. Let's see. Oh, he's going for it. Tetris ready. Tetris sucio for Enrique. There we go. The problem to be a Tetris player. Yeah, Enrique has a lot of potential actually, yes. Very good stacker. If he dedicates a little more time to Classic, it could be he has a lot of potential, yes. And set up for a dirty triple now. Oh no, he didn't rotate the long bar. Oh no, and unfortunate. Enrique topping out at 291, so Pollo, listen to me. 292 is all you need to win this one. Pollo about to transition here. He's gonna have to do a little bit of work into 16. Very unfortunate Korean thing there by Enrique, right? He did not flip the long burn. The true Korean thing for those who know, you'll know what I'm talking about. Bomba for Poyo, and that's it. His God game number 2, GG. Rotate screen if you miss button press, says X Gamer in chat. True, right? Easy fix. So GG's, we got a ready already for Poyo, level 15. Lobo Faron. So we just need a ready from Enrique. Oh, there we go. We got the ready. Let's count it down. For game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. If you can give Poyo his heart. Yeah, Poyo modo serio now. He took off his jacket or his coat. Feeling the heat of a Tetris match without question. Yeah, warm-up is done now. So both players with a good start. Enrique with a hole there on row 1, but he can work around it. Interesting, I thought he was going to fill the dependency first, but it ends up working out. An early shift there for Enrique, that's going to cost a couple more line burns. Meanwhile, Poyo is clean. $45,000 for him, 28,000 for Enrique. Of course, we're only 15 lines in. Early days of level 15. Is Poyo using his Sondaras? Well, of course, he loves headphones. He has many of them. Oh, misses the line spin. Does Poyo. So yeah, Enrique is still trying to uncover one hole there to get back into scoring position. Not getting the friendliest pieces. Makes a long dependency. Doesn't fill it in. And we see some more pastas in chat. Very nice. Poyo showing off his headphone. 96,000 here for Poyo. A good start for him. Playing clean. Oh, look at that. 5 and below. By Poyo. Into a Tetris. Very smart. Chicken, without question. And Enrique finally clean. He could set up this center roll. I think he will because he's placing these squares on the left. And there it is. Bomba. Center roll Tetris for Enrique. That's a great pass. I'm not going to read it, but it's a great one. 103 now for Enrique. He's not too behind, actually, despite all that cleanup work he had to do. Poyo's at 144. Enrique now completely clean. Tetris ready. Gets double long bars. Bomba. Oh, 3 long bars in a row. Nice. Fortunately, he was not ready for the second Tetris, but got ready with those long burns. Here comes another one. Bomba for Enrique. Bomba for Poyo. Another one for Enrique. We're neck and neck. 161 for Enrique. 168 for Poyo. What's Enrique modern rank? People are asking. Well, we're going to have to ask him. Unless Maybe someone probably knows in chat. Okay, setting up some tucks there with a square. Another very like something else you don't see from like a 600k player, right? So you can clearly see the potential with these kind of moves. Oh, he's a 500k player actually, so quite incredible. Unless my info is not updated, but I think it is. Another bomba there for Enrique, bomba for Pollo, still neck and neck, less than 10,000 separating them, and we're more than halfway through the level 15 speed. Transitions coming in 17 lines for both of them. Yeah, where is Latam? I don't see enough Latamers in chat. They're all sleeping, perhaps. And speaking of Latam, we're going to have a Latam championship in this channel in a few weeks, September 25. We're going to see some of these players again playing for the Latin American Championship. 242 for Pollo, about to transition here to level 16. 266 for Enrique. He's got 2 more Tetris available potentially. Pollo transitions 245. So let's see who's gonna get the better pace into 16. It's definitely gonna be Enrique, because he just transitioned at 286. Here we go. Bomba for Enrique on 16. Nice adjustment there to make room for the L. The J, actually. I never know. Oh god, Pollo getting quite high. Has to block the well. Should still be very much survivable. Gets the perfect pieces there. Reopens the well. Gets a long bar. Gets a bomba. Back-to-back bombas for Pollo. Taking the lead. 323 for him. He's a little ahead in lines, though. Ooh. With an adjustment. Nice whole awareness there. Gets a bomba Tetris. But now has a few holes to deal with. Early shifts. Could be trouble. Can't get the L over. J over. And oh my god, I think... Yeah, he can't get anything over left. And Enrique stopping out at 337. So Pollo, you had to sweat a little bit on this one, right? But you've got game number 3. And I know if you can give 2 hearts now for Pollo, because you forgot to give one earlier. And there we go. Yeah. The GG's to Pollo, you don't have to mull in it, or you can if you want, but you've got this. Yeah, Pollo does seem to be playing better at level 19 speeds. That happens sometimes to players. Too much time to think can be a problem. And there it is. We already have a ready 15. Enrique, Pollo ready too. So let's not waste any time. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And thanks everyone who's watching this. We have 158 viewers. Hope you're liking it. If you're from Mexico or from Latam, you can ask for Discord links and you can join us and participate in these events. We host monthly events on the Latin American server. Everyone can play. Everyone that is from Latin America, right? There are all sorts of online events that you can play if you're not from LATAM, like CTM and many others. There's so many Tetris action these days. It's amazing. Both players underway here, Pollo and Enrique with a Tetris each. Enrique again with that square, tuck setup. Very smart. But piece is not really helping him out here. Well, these ones are, and it reopens that center wall. Gets a long bar. Bomba Tetris, 51,000 here for Enrique, 61 Pollo. Bomba there for Pollo. Another good start on this one for him. Enrique with a good start too. He's setting up these center walls. And there we go, he's committing to it. A column 9, which is, if you ask most Tetris players, they're going to say that that's the worst column for you to set up Tetris on. 9 and column 2, because it's really hard to maintain it. You end up having to burn a lot, and or using long bars to set up, which is not ideal, right? So, but he's making it work. Got a few Tetrises that way, and now he's probably just looking to transition it back to a standard, regular right well. Pollo reopens his well, gets an L there to tuck. A J, oh my god, I never know which one is which. Even Jonas used to say like the other L, so that's why I don't feel bad. If the GOAT didn't know, well, chorus. Bomba for Pollo, 152 for him. And Enrique just proving me wrong and setting up another column 9. Let's see if it keeps working out. If it works out, it works out, Brian. And there it is, Bomba for Enrique. And he's ready yet again. We've also been creative with his burns. Interesting spin there. Created a hole, but I think it was still a good idea. Bomba for Enrique. Oh, he's going to take the triple there to finish off that column 9 action. We're pretty much neck and neck. 180 for Pollo, 163 for Enrique. Enrique really going Quaid style. Now he's setting up a center well. So the board is a little bit dependent, so he has to be a little careful. He's getting the right pieces. Bomba center wall Tetris for Enrique. Oh, wow, this game's going on fast. We're already less than 25 lines away from level 16. But with a Bomba. He's got the lead, about 70,000 point lead at this point. Both players are very, very much clean. Enrique with a Bomba Tetris. Pollo a little ahead in lines again, and maybe, not sure, I don't think he's pushing down much, but he's playing higher, so pieces fall down faster, and that's why he gets ahead. Enrique closing the well here, kind of high up. Ooh. Okay, nice long bar. We'll have another one. Oh my god. Oh no, he hangs on a J, and Enrique's gonna be done at 212. So Pollo, those transitions now, but you got the game and the match. GG. So GG's Enrique, you did amazing, man. Like, holy crap. You've got great stacking. If you take Classic seriously, you could be a contender in the future. So GG, should be proud. We're all proud of everyone's performance today. Poyo's gonna advance. Let me update the bracket here. Poyo advancing. Yeah, no problem, Enrique. My pleasure to commentate. Thank you for playing. And now coming up is the last match of the quarterfinals. Oscar and Fulter. And we're gonna have another match with quite a PB gap. Let me pull the profiles up here. Oscar has a 1.252 as his PB, and Fulter has a 448, so just short of a 500k. Oh yeah, Limon in chat saying that a Mexican's gonna win this. Yeah, I have that feeling too. If I was to bet, I would have bet that a Mexican will win. Oscar is actually the only player not eligible for a prize because he's a full hybrid. He can play DAS, he can play tap, he can roll, and he usually does all of that on a game. On 18 he plays DAS, then switching to tapping on 19 and rolling on 29. Or sometimes he reverts to rolling earlier because to get out of a dicey situation, but he can do it all. That's how he's comfortable playing, and probably what gives him the best shot at winning. So that's why he's choosing to go hybrid. So yeah, Noe here just setting up the last details on the scene. We're gonna get our next match started in just a bit. Let me take a look at the match arena. Donations are still appreciated. We did reach our goal thanks to all the support from the community. We reached the $100 donation goal, but if you won, you can still contribute. All the money that surpasses $100 is going to go towards the winner of this tournament, to help them cover their expenses going to Portland later on this year. CTWC 2022 is back in Portland. Back live after 2 years of the pandemic and online play. Which was a good thing if you think about it. Look at how international Classic Tetris got. How many players from like Latin America or parts of Europe that would have been really hard to come to Portland managed to play CTWC the last 2 years, and that's a good thing. Here we go. The match is set up. We have Oscar and Fulter. We have cams by both of them. So Oscar, of course, is the higher seed. I think it's the second seed overall, is the third. Let me just confirm here. The third seed, right? So Oscar, third seed versus Fulter, the number 6. Yeah, I think Folter plays with a keyboard, which is fine. We're allowing emulators, keyboards, as long as you don't cheat. Oh no, it's not a keyboard. Come on, it's a SNES controller. Kingsman was trolling me. Sorry. There we go. So yeah, if the players are ready, we need a level selection from Oscar, and he's picking 18. I see in chat. His listo 18. We just need a ready from Folter, and we can get this one underway. It's going to be the first level 18, right? Of all these games we've seen today. Yeah, SNES controllers are great, actually. And just like a dog bone must be good, like for NES, right? Some are comfortable than square bricks. Yeah, Oscar picked 18 Folter, so if you're ready, and you said ready, so let's count it down. Good luck to both of you. Level 18 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And here we go, both players underway. Good luck, have fun. Let's see who gets the first bomb of this one. Both players stacking nicely. Folter's Tetris ready, so it's Oscar. Both players ready on a long bar. Here it comes, bomba for Oscar. Oh no, Folter's board's falling apart. Ay, caramba, and Folter topping out at 76, 760. So Oscar, you're already good for game 1. GG. At least, yeah, not club 0, right? So unfortunate early top out there by Folter, but let's hope for a better one. So Oscar is listo already. We need a level selection, and Folter can pick 15 now if you want. And there we go, Folter ready 15. So let's hope for a long-lasting game in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Well, yeah, Chris Tang, I actually did that. I made just like a passive adapter, right? That you can plug a SNES controller into an NES. The only thing I found awkward was the like A and B button is like, it's a little like, I think it's, I don't remember which one is which, but it feels a little weird, like at an angle. It works fine. We can get used to that without question. So both players underway. Folter with a Tetris. So far, Oscar a bit of buffering, but should come back soon. And a bomba there for Folter. Yeah, Oscar, sometimes his internet goes out, but just keep playing. It'll probably come back on its own eventually. Meanwhile, Folter doing great, gets another bomba Tetris. He's at 79,000. One thing of on an SNES controller is the D-pad is a little more like wobbly compared to a NES. So for Tetris, I feel like the NES is still superior, I guess, but maybe it's just getting used to. Like it's a little more loose. Another bomba there for Fulter. Got a great start. We don't know exactly how Oscar is doing, but hopefully comes back soon. There we go. Oscar's back. 122 for Oscar. So we're neck and neck. Dirty Tetris for Oscar. Oscar, of course, he's from Mexico. He's currently living in the USA. His parents are Mexicans. Another bomba there by Fulter. So not letting that early top out on game one shake him. He's doing great on this one. He's got the lead. Clean stack, long bar engage, bomba Tetris. Ooh, interesting placement there by Oscar there. Not happy with it. Had to make a compromise. Fulter setting up some tucks. Very smart placement there. Yeah, it's going to work out. It's probably going to work out great. Still a bit of a spire, but there we go. Reopens the well. Oscar, 30 Tetris ready, and he's going to get 30 Tetris for Oscar. Wow, interesting. Very smart by Fulter there. Wow, I would have made the hole. And he didn't. Can he get it over? Oh no, but he can't get the long bar over, and I don't know. Even with rolling, it would be tough, and he couldn't get it over. Topping out at 231. So Oscar, listen to me. 232 is all you need to get this one. So almost there. Less than 10,000. So there it is. He's probably want to do it with a Tetris, do it in style. And there we go. Oscar takes game 2. GG. Yeah, it's normal to be nervous, especially if you. I don't think it's the first match for Fulter, but one of the first matches of his career. So, if you're a Tetris player, you know that nerves can be a huge problem. It eases up with time, but on important events, you tend to still get nervous. So, GG's list of 15 by Oscar. We just need a, let's see if I got it ready from Fulter already. And there we go. We've got already another 15 start. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And Poyo's saying that Fulter has played 2 matches. I know he was in the LATAM Championship. That was the one I was thinking, but he might have played on another Mexican event. It's not very kind, Mimo, but okay. Both players underway. Oh, the chat wants me to speak Spanish? Come on. I'm a fake. I mean, I'm Brazilian. I don't speak Spanish. But I can try a little bit. Sometimes. 40,000 here for Oscar. Early days. Even my host here is saying, Español, vamos, Johan, tú puedes, amigo. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit of Spanish for you. It was easy when someone was typing something for me to read, right? When I have to come up with stuff, it's harder. Bomba for Oscar there. Bomba for Folter. Folter in the lead in the early days. 96,000 for him. 80,000 for Oscar. And pues, just say, ándale, ándale, arriba. I will allow it. There we go. Yes. Bomba for Oscar. Both players clean. Bomba for Folter in down the middle. Center round Tetris is gonna keep going for the center round. Bomba for Oscar. So very good start, very efficient for both of them. 40 lines in. Not getting into any trouble, no digs, just clean Tetris play. Another bomba there for Folter. Folter setting up a tuck here, but kind of needs that piece soon. Okay, tucks a T, but the bird is kind of scary now for Folter here. He has to be careful. He has many holes to deal with and creating more. Oh my god, the left side, no, everything falling apart for Folter, unfortunately. Hangs a couple pieces and he's gonna be done at 163. So Oscar taking the game and the match. GG. And GG's to Folter. Thanks for playing on this tournament. Thanks for qualifying. You did great. Yeah, of course, you did your best. We have no doubts on that. So this concludes the quarterfinals of the tournament. Now we're on to the semifinals. Only 3 more matches to go. Noe versus Jorge White and Puyo versus Oscar. And it's coming up right now. Noe is setting it all up. And we're going to get right to it in a few minutes. Yes, Poyo is saying it's 18 all the way from now on, so no more 15. Serious business now. Ooh, Oscar versus Poyo is going to be a first time ever. Interesting. Both players are veterans in the community, but have never played each other. Tebanoco asking me to say something in Portuguese here. Negócio sério. Agora é negócio sério. Modo sério. Sim, sim. Yeah, that just means like serious business in Portuguese and in Spanish too, right? Portuguese and Spanish ain't that different sometimes. There's many similarities. Modo Sergio, of course. Oh, Ninja saying he's donated at CRTs for Oscar. Nice. Yeah, donations. The donations thing for CTWC was also so amazing this year, man. So many people are going to be able to go that wouldn't otherwise by this great community. We all appreciate everyone. I think Noe got everything set up, so we're about to go to the next match. First semifinals between Noe and Jorge White. Both players doing their final warm-ups. There's no level selections anymore. It's 18 all the way. So whenever you guys are ready. Maranasa saying she likes my Spanish. Thank you, I guess. It's barely existent, but yes. I can say a few fake, like with a fake Spanish accent, I guess. So yeah, here we go. 2 cams. Everyone left in the tournament has played with a cam. So where do I buy a Tetris glove? People are asking. Ain't that like a CTM link, CTM shop or something? It's not a Tetris glove, but it's like a roller approved glove or something. I'm sure Kingsman knows where to get that. So now he's ready. He's typing it for me here to see. We just need a ready from Jorge. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Christine. We should have like a Tetris branded glove, right? Here we go, both players underway. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. A CTWC branded rolling glove. Here we go, level 18 now. 2 rollers. It's also for a prize. Whoever wins this game actually gets $33, right? Because whoever wins is going to be the best roller standing. Jorge may be a little off stencil, so it's a little hard to see the score, but I think we can manage. I'm going to open, just in case, I'm going to open his Twitch here so I can see it clearer. 52,000 for Noe, 34,000 for Jorge. So both players doing well. Noe, a bit of a misdrop there. Gonna cost a few lines to clean this up. Bomba for Jorge meanwhile. Look at that. Jorge's actually doing managing a level 18 speed so just fine. He's got the rolling potential as well. Taking a safety triple into a Bomba Tetris. 133 now for Jorge. 93,000 for Noe. Not a Bomba there for Noe. And another one taking the lead as Jorge having still a couple burns. Long burns not coming. Nice adjustment there by Jorge, taking a nice burn. Reopens the well. Didn't want to, didn't have a good place for that square, so had to create a hole. And there we go, reopens the well. Bomba Tetris. Noe got a few Tetrises during that time, taking the lead. 207 for Noe, 169 for Jorge. 167. I looked at my stream and there we go, 169 now. It's a little in the future. We're getting quite high, but gets a long bird for a Tetris. And another one. The deep, too wide well on the left there, but getting the squares and L's to fill it in. Gets another Tetris. Jorge meanwhile taking one burn there to get to the bottom of his stack. Trying to avoid putting weight on that hole, but end up creating another one. So Jorge now in a little bit of trouble, kind of high up the board. With Lava Longbar, it's going to be a dirty Tetris if he gets it, but not waiting for it. Takes the burn. So yeah, Jorge's going to be digging for quite a bit. Misdrops a J. Oh no. It's not looking good here for Jorge. Not sure he meant to rotate that way, and things are really falling apart now. Jorge White is stopping out, unfortunately, at 212. So Noe, you've got game 1. GG. Yeah, Jorge can like start a game, so now we can fix the stencil a bit. Can do that, so we see it better. Can just start any level. Jorge. Yeah, Jorge, can you start level 0 just real quick so we can calibrate the stencil? There we go. I think he's gonna... There we go, yeah. So now we can align it properly and we can see it better on stream. There we go, perfect. We're close enough, right? It's gonna look much better. There it is. So we had already from Jorge. Now he's ready too, so let's count it down for game number 2. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And here we go. Both players underway. First bomb of this one goes to Jorge. No, he's Tetris ready already, but waiting on the long bar. Finally comes bomba. Nice adjustment there by Noe. Another bomba there for Jorge. With a very high stack, kind of a dangerously high, but getting low bar over just fine. The power of rolling, the future of classic Tetris, right? The style that kind of killed the S for good and even tapping. But you know, the game has to evolve, and it might be starting up things like DAS only tournaments, and who knows, maybe in the future we'll see some tap only tournaments, which is great. If everyone who watched the DAS tournament, you know how fun that was. Like, that was amazing. I think that's a thing that's gonna keep going on. 165 for Noe here. 83 for Jorge in the early days. Now we're really being efficient on the first 40 lines or so. Oh no, Poyo asking on chat, what are my thoughts on line caps? I'm 100% against line capping. And I'm glad for this year, Vince and the CTWC guys have decided to not implement a line cap. So we'll see how that works out, and we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind in the future, but right now I'm totally against line capping. Bomba for Noe. Yeah, Chris Ting saying, we're starting to see hype for different play style events. Expanding audiences and satisfying them is a good thing. Yeah, it's a great thing. It's a really, really good thing. Jorge White going for this dirty Tetris, it seems. He's ready. Gets the long bar, Bomba Tetris. 170 for Jorge. 327 for Noe. So Noe really killing on this one. He's got almost double the score as Jorge. Oh, and Mr. Has saying time cap. That could be in Tetris Effect Connected. That's a thing, right? A time cap. I mean, kind of a thing, right? When you chase down, you have a timer. Dirty Tetris there for Noe. He's got 2 dirty Tetrises in a row there. Jorge White completely clean now. Being a little aggressive there, but gets the Tetris. Another Bomba Tetris. Noe with a great pace. 423 at 88 lines. Jorge 230 at 86 lines. And I'm wondering that as well, Tebanoku. Tebanoku asking, how long has Jorge been rolling? That's a really good question, because he seemed really proficient at it. Maybe he can tell us later how long he's been practicing. Oh no, and a misdrop there by Jorge. Oh no, and another one, and oh my god, that's the beauty, and I guess, of Classic Tetris sometimes. Everything falls apart so quickly. And Jorge topping out at 254, so Noe, you've got game number 2, GG. Yeah, commentator Chris, I'm sorry. I think I thought that as well after I said it. Time cap is cool since it's event friendly. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I'm not too much into time cap, but maybe if I see it implemented, it can work, yes. And Jorge is saying he started rolling like 3 months ago. Okay. There we go. Now he's ready. Yeah, for 3 months, this is great, actually, I think. Really, really good. And Jorge's ready, so let's count it down. Potential match point here for Noe in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Let's see if Jorge can start the reverse sweep, 1 game at a time. Indeed, it's an honor to have Chris Tang watching this event. And, to listen to my commentary as well. Like, I remember, first time I saw CTWC, man, like, it's one of the reasons we all are here, right? Like, the boom Tetris for Jeff meme video is what got me into Classic Tetris, like, a few years ago, so it's all thanks to him, in part. So thank you, Chris Tang. Both players underway. Both players with a Tetris each. Now we're getting incredibly high here. Really going aggressive, but pays off. Gets a Tetris and another one. 71,000 for Noe. 35,000 for Jorge. Noe closing the wall momentarily, reopens it. Bomba for Jorge. Noe again incredibly high, but getting those crazy fast rolls. Misdrops a Z. Oh no, Noe. Holy moly, gets it over. That was incredibly dangerous. Holy crap. But got out of it, survived to see another day. The power of rolling. Bomba for Jorge. We're neck and neck. 133 for Noe, 129 for Jorge. Yeah, and I'm really excited to see like Chris Tang commentating these 29 chase downs that we're gonna see at CTWC. That's gonna be great, man. Him and James Shen's are gonna go crazy, I'm sure. They're gonna be on the floor with players like Eric and Huff going like to level 40 or crazy stuff like that. It's gonna be incredible. Can't wait to see this year's CTWC. $208 now for Noe, 166 for Jorge. Both players working on getting clean, getting Tetris ready. Noe perhaps going for the center well. He's just going to burn it down. A bomba there for Jorge. Bomba for Noe. About a 2 Tetris lead for Noe at this moment. Yeah, first CTWC finals with on the rolling era. Yes. Let's go. Bomba for Noe. Bomba for Jorge. The pace is not all that great in this one, but both players are pretty much even. $291 for Noe, $272 for Jorge. Noe working off of row 2. Gets a Bomba Tetris and a perfect transfer. Simul Bombas there, nice. Another Bomba for Noe. And for Jorge. So it looks like this one is going to be decided on 19 plus. Let's not jinx it. Commentators curse, not again, please. But it's looking like it. Both players passed the 100 line marker. And both players with very clean stacks. Jorge taking a couple burns. Gets a long bar, gets a Tetris. Misdrops a T there, but he's going to get another Tetris to lower the stack and keep things safe. 412 for Noe, also with a misdrop there. 374 for Jorge. So both players are going to be working on cleaning their stacks up. Noe's going to get there first. But very smartly, Jorge not placing the long bar on top of the... Not putting weight on top of that hole, but transition's coming, so should be a little careful. Noe about to transition as well in one more line. And here we go, Noe, 447 transition score. And Jorge, 393 transition score. Here we go, 19 plus. We've been waiting for some 19 battles, and the time has come. Oh, Jorge under-rolled a piece there, but still manageable height. Gets a nice long bar to fill the dependency. Oh, couldn't get the Z over. And things are not looking great here for Jorge. Misdrops another piece, and I think that's gonna be it for him. Topping out a 402. So Noe is gonna sweep Jorge and advance to the finals. GG. And very well played by Jorge as well. You also got a lot of potential with your rolling. You're only 3 months in. If you keep this pace up, you're going to be a top player in the future. So here we go. This is the bracket. Noe, our first finalist. Number 1 seed. Doing what we expected of him so far. And now we're getting what's going to be a really interesting matchup. Pollo and Oscar. Number 2 versus number 3. A 1.25 player as in Oscar versus a 1 point player, right? Pollo has 1.1. Yeah, 1.122 is Pollo. And Pollo's also, both players are max outers on 19. So this should be a really good one. Both players are 23 years old as well, so they're very similar in many ways. Pollo, of course, are the head of the CTWC Mexico Discord and the organizer of this tournament. Oh, 24 is Oscar. Okay, close enough. Yes. So I'm gonna update the LATAM scoreboard then. It still says 23 there, but it's fixed now. Yeah, Oscar, can you start at level 0 so we can kind of line the stencil, because we had to change it for Jorge. So please start level 0 real quick, so now we can fix your stencil. There we go. Thank you. I think everything is looking ready for our next semi-final. Almost ready. Sorry. And there we go. We're gonna have the second semi-final of the day, and between Pollo and Oscar, who's gonna face Noe in the finals, we'll find out in a bit. Oh yeah, they're both Mexicans. Who would have thought? Right. Let me take a look at I forgot to take a look at the match arena here, if I have to thank more people or not. And it doesn't look like it, but we did get to our goal, so we should be happy. And we are. So yes, it's another 18 all the way. And this should really be a good one. So whenever you guys are ready, drop it ready in chat. I see Oscar is listed already, so we just need a ready from Pollo. Yeah, this is a dream match fulfilled, actually. As Pollo saying, fun fact, I've been playing for 2 years. I've never played Oscar. What a fitting time. Yeah, this is like the best possible time to face Oscar in a World Champion Qualifier for your country. Yeah, Pollo needs a minute, no problem. Oscar, meanwhile, can get some warm-up done as well, doing some 29 starts. And Oscar asking for same piece sets. Yeah, we can do that if Boy wants to. Both players are using Tetris Gym. Let's see what Poyo thinks when he comes back. Oh, and nice. Oscar is using the cartridge he got on Desert Qualifier. Looks cool. Or it's just the ROM. Maybe it's just the ROM. Or maybe it's the actual cart. I don't know. And there we go. You want to do same piece sets. And for you using a hat there. A true Mexican. Oh, I bet Oscar's gonna get one as well. Oh god. A sombrero. Oh, it took over a window. Yeah, maybe that's the strat, right? How can we play with so much light coming from the window? I don't think I would be able to do that, but so there we go. Players are setting up their seat. And even people in chat are getting their emergency sombreros. So there we go, we have a ready from Poyo. And there we go, Oscar with his sombrero too. So I think Oscar is ready, I'm assuming. He was ready earlier, so let's count it down. The semi-final between Poyo and Oscar coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It's gonna be a same piece set match. And there we go, they did get the same pieces. So everything looking great. And the first bomba goes to Oscar. You can see vastly different stacking styles in the beginning. Poyo tends to stack really high on the left, and doesn't get Tetris ready as often as some other players do, which is fine. It's all a strategy. Whatever works. Bomba for Poyo. He got a fist bump on the first one there. Wonder where he got that from. Another bomba for Poyo. 70,000 early days. Oscar, 47,000. Sorry, I need to close the well. Oscar, I think he's dashing on 18. That looks like dash, yes. It's a true hybrid. Dashes on 18 usually, taps on 19, and rolls on 29. He's got it all. Bomba for Oscar. There's also a multiple-time Copados winner, our main monthly tournament that we host on the Latin American Discord. He's won that multiple times. Poyo got to the finals once, but didn't win yet. But Poyo also improving a lot lately, so getting max out like nothing these days. Bomba for Oscar. Oh, Oscar with some crazy flips there and ended up misdropping a piece. So gonna cost a couple lines. Could be an opportunity for Poyo to build a bit of a lead. So dirty Tetris there and perfect piece to tuck in. And a bomba for Poyo. So Poyo got the lead, 261 for him, 201 for Oscar. Both players with pristine, clean stacks. Poyo taking a safety double there with the square. Getting the pieces to get Tetris ready. Long bar engaged. Bomba for Poyo. And bomba for Oscar. Oh yeah. Does make some... Oh, it's got a bit of a misdrop T there. A hang, but should be okay. You can tuck some pieces and fix it up. There we go. You're waiting for the right piece there. Boy, also with a closed well. Needs an L. Not gonna wait for it. Shows a T in there. It's a little bit dangerous here for Poyo. Still manageable height for a tapper, but oh no, not the greatest pieces. Makes long bar dependency, gets the long bar. Okay, he's bringing it down bit by bit, brick by brick, right? Oh, and some pastas in chat. There we go. We'd love to see it. Boy, long bar dependency on the left. Okay, got the long bar one piece too late, but that was a good burn though. So Poyo's still fighting for his life up at the top. It's a little better than it looked a while ago, so he's slowly but surely bringing it down. And there we go. Reopens the well. Nice dig by Poyo. Gets rewarded with a Tetris fist bump for Poyo. Misdropped a piece because of that, but it was totally worth it. As it actually did not create a hole. Bomba for Poyo. 367 for Poyo. 387 for Oscar. So despite all that dig, Poyo's still pretty close. Wow, that word is not banned in chat. My word. Yeah, Tebanoko misdropped in chat. Oh god, that's a good one. So transition's coming here for Poyo and Oscar. Poyo, one more Tetris available, and he's going to transition with a Tetris. 441 transition score for Poyo. Oscar, two more available, but it has kind of a high stack. Gets one here. Takes the triple to be safe. 465 transition score by Oscar. Gets a Tetris right after 19. Here we go. Let's see what these very good players can do in post. Yeah, that's a good idea, Chris Tang. A big digs shirt. Yeah, maybe you can allude to something else, right? I'm not sure you should though. But here we go. 522 for Poyo, 526 for Oscar. We're really neck and neck. Oscar taking a triple there for safety. Bomba for Poyo, taking the lead, extending the lead actually. Another Tetris for Poyo. He's popping off on post here. Meanwhile, Oscar taking it kind of safe, over taps a piece to the left. So having to dig just a bit. Pollo's clean, meanwhile, Tetris ready. Also taking up some burns for safety. But back to Tetris ready is Pollo. A bomba for Pollo. 648. He's got almost 100,000 point lead. Oscar 552. Another bomba for Pollo. Really putting the pressure on Oscar here. Oscar finally gets a bomba of his own. Bomba for Pollo. Oscar Tetris ready. Both players Tetris ready. Both players at level 24. Bomba for Oscar. 618 for him. 744 for Pollo. Another Tetris for Oscar. But still 100k in the lead is Pollo. Yeah, time is kind of running out. I know Oscar can play 29, but I'm sure he don't want to rely on that to get the win. Bomba for Oscar. Bomba for Pollo. 843 for Pollo. Bomba for Oscar. 717. Oscar making a long bar dependency, but at this point he kind of has to go for it. Gets a bomba Tetris. And gets a long bar fill that dependency. Level 27. Bomba for Pollo. Oh no, Oscar couldn't get the piece over. Gets this Tetris, but now has to dig a little bit. And Pollo keeps pumping those points. He can get one more Tetris here. And he's gonna get it. 937 into 19 for Pollo, getting a few more lines. 940 is the final score, so Oscar, listen to me. I'm not sure this is realistically possible, but 941 is what you need. And yeah, holding on for that last Tetris. Amazingly well played, but Pollo's gonna get the first heart. GG. Oh, and Oscar putting his glove on. What is happening? That was an amazing game. Won 940 by Pollo. Respectable score. And Oscar not too far behind either. So, yeah, it got serious now. Oscar putting his glove on. We have a ready from Oscar. Are we going to increment the seed? Don't forget about that. Or let's generate a new one, right? I don't know. Up to you guys. Yeah, we're gonna use this one that I just generated, I guess. Maybe been easier to increment, but whatever works. So yeah, that was just game one. We've got a lot of Tetris still in this tournament. We got the finals after this. Yeah, sorry, Pollo. Yeah, I should have done that. So there we go. We have a ready from Oscar, ready from Pollo. Let's count it down. Game two. In 3, 2, 1, Mexico. Or Mexico, right? Oh, Pollo with the Tetris mug. Pollo is secretly very rich, so of course he has an official Tetris mug. Simul Bombas there. I mean, what am I saying? It wasn't Simul Bombas. I'm embarrassing myself. But both players got a Tetris. Oh my god, Teba. Bomba for Pollo. So here we go, early days. Both players doing great. Doing just fine. Like a famous Chilean commentator says. 71,000 for Pollo, 76 for Oscar. Another Tetris for Pollo, and another one. One for Oscar. Oscar creating a hole there. He's gonna get a Tetris. Now can deal with that properly. Pollo meanwhile is completely clean. Waiting for a piece to tuck or spin, gets the tuck. And a Bomba Tetris, 210 for Pollo, 152 for Oscar. Oscar just about clean now. There we go. Dug his way to cleanless and is gonna get a Bomba Tetris. Pollo, a little bit of a weird left side. Pollo has to block the well high up. Oh my god, that was a bit of an awkward placement with the long bar. Things are not looking good for Pollo here. Needs something for the left, gets the long bar over. It's a fast tapper. Oh, nice T-tap as well. So he's managing it, is a little safer at this point. Could have long bar flat, but didn't. Not sure it would have been better or not, but is making it work. Reopens the left side, gets a long bar one piece too late, but reopens it yet again. And at this point, I'd say he's safe. A very, very nice dig going on for Pollo. Wow. Very nice taps there by Pollo. And it just needs one piece, a long bar or a J. Gets the J and reopens his well. And there we go. Bomba for Pollo. Nice dig. Big dig. 263 for Pollo, 277 for Oscar. I paid so much attention to that dig that I have no idea what Oscar was doing during that time, but I'm sure he was doing some great Tetris. And he gets a Bomba Tetris. And despite all that, we're neck and neck. 310 versus 306. Even Christian getting on the big dig thing. Bomba there for Oscar. Pollo, having to compromise on a T placement there to keep things safe. Gets a long bar, gets a Tetris. And we're 100 lines in already. Another game that has been going fast. Bomba for Oscar. 403. It's a very standard pace at 100 lines. It works you up to like a 500, 550 transition quite easily from this point on. Another Tetris there for Oscar. Pollo falling a little behind. 372 for him. Oscar gets another Tetris. 472, so 100,000 for a moment there, but Pollo just got a Tetris and another one to lower that. But Pollo a little ahead on lines. He's about to transition to 19 with hopefully one more Tetris. Meanwhile, Bomba for Oscar, Bomba for Pollo. 442 is the transition score for Pollo. And Oscar 521 also on 19 now. Here we go. Let's hope for another kill screen. I mean, a game all the way to kill screen. At least, right? At least. Hopefully more. Bomba for Oscar, Bomba for Pollo. Let's see if Pollo does what he did the last game, you know, kind of popping off on post. And he's doing that. Another Tetris for Pollo. We're neck and neck, 548 to 554. Pollo going dirty center wall here. He's gonna get rewarded. Bomba Tetris. And oh, staying with it, another dirty Tetris. Very, very favorable RNG there for Pollo. And another Tetris for Pollo is with a definitive lead at this point. 629 for Pollo, 600 now for Oscar. Oscar trying to get Tetris ready. There it is. His Tetris ready now. Gets a Bomba Tetris. Bomba for Pollo as well. Oscar setting up kind of aggressive there, but all the right pieces. Taking the safety triple. Longbar's not coming. Couldn't get the T over. Really needs a Longbar. Gets it. Still has a bit of an awkward left side now. Where's the Longbar for that left? Pollo's board also falling apart. Both players kind of dying at the same time, and Oscar topping out at 666. That's a, you know, curious number for you. And Pollo already surpassed that score, so he's gonna get game number 2. GG. And it looks like he wasn't dying though. He was gonna be fine. Yeah, 666. Top out for Oscar. And the audience wants decider, so come on, Oscar, you can do it. We've seen it before. I mean, I've seen it. I'm not sure the audience has, but I've seen what Oscar can do. It can do some great stuff. So, of course, Pollo mullining. It's his tournament, right? He can do whatever he wants. He's the judge, jury, and executioner, right? So he can mullen. I'm just a commentator. Welcome to North Korea. Oh god. Pollo maybe winning like a level 30? There we go, level 30. Nicely done. GG. Amazingly played by Pollo. And you guys increment the seed. I don't even remember what it was anymore, so you know better. I know you can give Pollo his heart as well. Because he's got 2 now. I mean, I think he only got 1 heart as a person, but in the game. So yeah, 2 900Ks in a row by Pollo. Really consistent. And yeah, if he makes to the final, it's going to be a real threat to Noe. But we still got at least 1 more game to go, potentially 3 more. So yeah, Oscar is back. We have a raid from Puyo. I think you guys are gonna... Don't forget to increment the seed, right? I think it was supposed to be 7D on the last digit. So don't forget to put 7D there. Yeah, I think just increment the last seed to 7E, right? 7E now. Is that... Yeah, let me copy the full seed here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, same as last one. AD, 1E, 7E. No. Yeah, there we go. Oscar's typing his seed in. And he's ready, so... So both players are ready. Potential match point here for Puyo. Let's count it down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I think the audience wants some decider again, but it's out of my hands. It's in the hands of these two players. Here we go. And there we go. Same seed. Indeed. Yeah. The captain saying, Puyo, imagine Puyo making the finals of his own tournament. Rigged. Yeah, it wouldn't be a Latin American event without some controversy, right? Puyo's a good man, a trustworthy individual. 45,000 here, early days for the chicken. 24,000 for Oscar. And Bomba there for Oscar, Bomba for Puyo. Players with clean boards, Tetris ready. Waiting on that long piece. Here he comes for Oscar, gets a Tetris. Bomba for Puyo as well. Waiting for the palito, as we call it. Spanish. I haven't seen a palito tuck today, right? A vertical eye piece tuck. So I'm hoping to see at least one until the final. But no pressure, right? Because that's just for style points. It doesn't actually give you special points. 166 for Puyo, 148 for Oscar. Encouraging bad moves, yeah. Imagine what a bad commentator, right? Encouraging people to do unnecessary cheeky movements. Please don't. But we're not happy with what he had to do there, creating some awkward holes, which it's gonna take a few lines to clean up. Oscar, meanwhile, is clean, getting a Bomba Tetris. We're neck and neck, 224 for Oscar, 204 for Puyo. So it's nice that the tournament has been smooth so far. This is the second semifinals. And then we have again two players with clean boards. Bomba for Puyo. And Bomba for Oscar. And another one for Puyo. Wow. Oh, there we go. Poyo with the Palito Tuck setup. He even had to make a long bar dependency just to get it. Oh god. I feel guilty for that. Look at that. That was not a good move. Oh my word. But, well, you know, it's just partially my fault because you know, you're the one that went for it. I'd say that counts already, even if it wasn't fulfilled. 309. Oh, Oscar had to dead drop him long bar in the middle, lost death. We got another one right after, and it's gonna be just fine. 332 for Poyo, 351 for Oscar. Another bomba there for Oscar. But we're still very much neck and neck. Especially after that Tetris is less than 3,000 separating the players. And a simul bombas to keep it that way. And we're the same number of lines as well. Yeah, Teba, but like for instance, the Latin Championship is our tournament, right? So whoever wins our tournament. If you know what I mean. Bomba there for Poyo. Oh, what is that move? That is 1 minute short of a palito tuck. That's a palitinho tuck, which is not a thing. 457 here for Poyo. 494 for Oscar. Transition's coming and just a few lines. I think Oscar just switched to tap there. We can't see his hands today, but I can see like some movement that leads me to believe he did. And here we go, Poyo transitions 505, Oscar transitions 504, so he can't get any more neck and neck than that. Here we go. Another one that's going to be decided on the 19 plus. With a bit of a dirty stack, gets that long bar over like barely. I think it was a late tap. So Poyo's still in trouble. Oscar is clean meanwhile. Oscar Tetris ready. Poyo's still working on that. Can he get it over? Gets the long bar over. Bomba for Oscar meanwhile. And Poyo just about clean. He's a long bar in the middle. And didn't get it in time, so he's still gonna be digging for a bit. Has many holes actually. Not a great looking stack. Gets the taps. Holy moly. Poyo's fast. But Oscar just piling down points. 601 for him. Another Tetris. 629. Poyo finally getting clean. What a big dig by Poyo again. 543 for him. Oh no, Poyo under tapped a piece. So he's back in danger. Oscar, meanwhile, also digging a bit. Makes a long bar dependency in the middle. Oh, setting up some tucks. Oh, no long bar knock up. Nice tuck into a dirty Tetris for Oscar. That was amazing. 674 for Oscar. 564 for Poyo. 100,000 point in the lead. Oscar. Poyo gets a bomba Tetris. Nice adjustment, but an early tuck. So Poyo's going to be digging yet again. He couldn't keep it clean for barely any time at all on post, and it's costing him a lot of efficiency. Oh, these hangs by Poyo. I mean, maybe he can survive it, but was Oscar still alive and pumping down points? And Poyo's topping out actually 606. So Oscar, it's not gonna be a sweep. You got this one. GG. So yeah, for those who were wanting more games, you're gonna get it. Semis are cracked, yes. Yeah, and this is just the semis. After this, we got the finals. We got a lot of Tetris still. So yeah, let's increment the seat 7F, the last digit. And there we go, we have a list from Oscar already from Pollo. Let's count it down. Game number 4 in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And here we go, same seat again, different placements again too. Can see that these guys really think differently when they're stacking, which is totally fine. Oh, nice tuck setup there by Oscar. Pollo, I don't think that was the right thing there, but you shouldn't have tucked, but it worked out, it's fine. Sorry for judging the players' placements. What a bad commentator. Oh, Pollo. Pollo predicting a 70-piece draw, maybe. And there it is, finally, first bomba for Pollo, bomba for Oscar, his third one, I believe, or second. Another bomba for Pollo, so a bit of a slow start, but he's catching up quickly, because we're even, 84,000 or so for both players. Oh, Pollo really going a little aggressive here. Closing the wall high up. But only needs a couple favorable pieces to be open. And there it is. Reopens the well, gets the Lombard, gets the Bomba Tetris. So a little bit of a scary moment there, but managed it like a champ. Oscar meanwhile has been clean and scoring. Another Tetris for Pollo. Oh, a bit of a panic placement there, but no problem. Just 4 or 5 burns to fix it. We have Oscar at 149, Pollo at 165. Another Tetris there for Oscar. Setting up some delayed burns. Pollo with a square tuck into a Tetris. Another bomba there for Pollo, bomba for Oscar. Another bomba. Bombas are flying down like crazy on this one. Because they're definitely warmed up at this point. They're doing their best. Another bomba there for Oscar. 272 for him. Pollo 285. Gets a Tetris 307 now. Pollo with the lead. About a 2 Tetrises advantage. Actually a little less than 2 Tetrises. I'm an engineer, but math might not be my my strongest suit. At least not like these type of math, quick math. Interesting burn there by Oscar. Arithmetic, right? Bomba for Oscar, and we're just about 100 lines already. Oh, Palito Tuck by Oscar. There we go. There we go. Oscar's the winner. You know, like tournament over, get him the championship. He's got the first Palito Tuck. And that should be a prize, I think. So yeah, Pollo no Palito Tucks, but he's got the lead. 426. Oscar 392. And neither player with a clean stack right now. Having to take a couple burns to get clean. Oscar getting there first. Pollo with an awkward hole there that's been proving difficult to solve. Costing Pollo many lines here, and he would love to get this completely clean before transition. Only 5 more lines to go. There we go. Finally reopens the well. Oh, okay. Transition's a bit high, but it's gonna be just fine. 449 transition for Pollo. 436, 438 for Oscar. Actually, here we go. So not the greatest pace, but they're very much even. Anything can happen in post. And Pollo now is completely clean. Can start rebuilding. And so is Oscar. Oh, Pollo needs a piece for the medal. Needs a long bar now. Got it one piece too late. Try to adjust. Oh my god, this is gonna be the dirtiest Tetris, but not gonna get it. And Pollo topping out at 468. So Oscar 469 is all you need, and that Tetris does it. We're gonna have a decider. GG. There we go, Oscar. Pumped up by that. So, GG's, that was an amazing game. This has been a great semifinal so far. I knew it would be this way because these players are great. They're both max outers, 1.1s, 1.2s in case of Oscar, 19 max outers. They've done it all. Yeah, there we go. 70 is the final number that we're incrementing there. 7-0 now. Oscar stressing me out. Yeah, Pollo getting nervous, I think. Because like a 19, if you second guess it too much, you end up... it's not good, suffice to say. Oh, and Pollo, Oscar saying the same, like, Pollo, you're stressing me out. So there we have it. We have a list from Oscar. Pollo said 70 ready before. He's warming up, but he's gonna start when we count it down. So let's go for it. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris, who's got what it takes to make the CTWC Mexico Finals? We'll find out right now. It's a decider for a spot facing Noe in the final. Here we go. Both players underway. We're setting up a spin or a tuck, gets the tuck. And neither player has a Tetris yet. I have to take a few line clears. Finally, Pollo bangs down the first Tetris of this one. Oscar couldn't use that long bar for a Tetris, so. And neither did this one, but now he's ready. And a Bomba Tetris, Simul Bombas. Nice adjustment by Pollo. Avoiding the dependency as well, nice. But piece is not really favoring it. Made the dependency now, but got it immediately. Ooh, a bit of a... I think that was a misdraw, but nicely solved. Like it was nothing. Pollo kind of reopening well aggressively there. Needs a long bar. Ooh, no, have to close it. Oh, this could be trouble. So Pollo really gotta be real careful here. He's got the tap, he's got the brain, but needs a lot of concentration. Oh my god. Okay, interesting placement with the square. Gets the T over. Okay, he's almost out of it. Nice, perfect L. And what a huge dig by Pollo. Holy crap. He's back in it, kind of. But much better position. I don't want to jinx it. There we go, reopens the well again. Please give this chicken a long burn. There it is. Bomba Tetris. Oh god, we can breathe now. Holy shit. 127 for Pollo, 167 for Oscar. Yeah, Pollo giving us heart attacks indeed. And Tebaruco saying, Pollo se levantó re loco. I agree. Pollo setting up a tuck there, not getting the yes that he needs. Took a square instead. But Oscar's just been chilling during all that, I think. He's got the lead, but he's just about a Tetris lead. 238 for him, 206 for Pollo. Pollo loco, yes. Yeah, that's the thing. These players, you can see in their faces, they're having fun. And that's ultimately what this game is about, right? Having fun. And Pollo is going to have a lot of fun digging this down again. Quite high up. And there it is. He did it. He opens the well, gets a Bomba Tetris. Speedrun burns, yeah. I can see Pollo's like 10 lines ahead because he's playing like crazy high all the time. Bomba for Oscar. When they're already at 100 lines, wow, this time is flying. Bomba for Pollo, 311. 323 for Oscar, so we're pretty much neck and neck. Or cuello a cuello. Oscar having to make a long bar dependency. Gets the long bar, gets the triple. So Poyo about to transition here. Two Tetris is available if it goes perfect. It's gonna have to take a burn though, so only one. And there we go. Poyo transitions 428. Oscar still has 15 lines to go because Poyo was playing so high, right? And you can see Oscar switching to top there, or you can imagine. So Poyo not clean yet into on 19 here. So here we go. Oscar finally transitions at 377. So Poyo got the lead. I think he got the pace lead as well. 466 for him, 379 for Oscar. Even though he's like two levels ahead, I still think he's got the pace lead. Oh, Poyo getting that long bar over. Reopens the well. Compromises a bit with that T. Oh no, Poyo. Come on. Oh, things are falling apart. No, can't get the T over. Poyo is gonna top out at 473. So Oscar, 474 is all you need. He's got a clean stack, clean board. Just taking the burns, not going crazy. He's done it many times before, these kind of chase downs. It's line outable even if he chose to. 474. So almost there. Looks like he's taking the real safe approach. I would do that as well, you know. Classic line out. Classic LATAM way of winning games, right? I love it. So first 69, hey now. Less than 10,000. And there we go. Oscar is gonna defeat Poyo and make his way into the finals. GG. And reverse sweeping Poyo, right? That was a reverse sweep. Amazing. Really well played. So thanks, Poyo. Thanks for organizing this tournament. You're the reason we're here today. Thanks for playing. Thanks for doing a great job as well. You did great. So yeah, I think we're gonna take a look at the bracket now. We're at the finals. Noe and Oscar, number 1 seed against number 3. Noe's gonna set up the scenes here. I need like a 1-minute break. I'll be right back. So here we go, Classic Tetris World Championship Mexico Qualifier 2022 Finals. It's about to come up. Oscar, I think he needed a minute. Oh, he's just warming up a bit on 29. But we'll begin shortly. And again, I want to thank all the people that donated on our match arena. We reached our goal of $100. And this has been really fun. Tournament to commentate, to help out here, help my friend Pollo, who organized all this. And yeah, can Noe do same piece sets? And yes, he can, of course. He's playing on Jim. So let's get an oops, seep. Let's get a new seed. And as we're gonna have another same piece sets, if this goes to YouTube, the normies are gonna love it, right? Same piece sets, they think it's really important, and maybe they're right. Yeah, for those that just got here, this is the finals. We know we can maybe change the text there from semi-final to final, but just a little detail. There we go. So yeah, Noe is ready. I think Oscar is away still, but he should come back soon and we can get it underway. I see a lot of new people in chat, a lot of new interactions. Welcoming everyone. If you're from Latin America, you can join our Discord server, or you can join Classic Tetris Mexico server as well. Oh, I see. And the top 3 is going to Portland, right? Yeah, both. I mean, what do you mean top 3, Pollo? Did you play Jorge White for the 3rd place? I mean, or you're dictating that. But yeah, Pollo, Noe and Oscar are going to Portland, yes, representing Mexico. So there it is, Oscar's back. He's gonna put on the seed. He's it's being based on losing. Yeah. That makes sense actually. I know in that metric you're 3rd. I was just making fun of you, I guess. There we go, Enrique putting our LATAM Discord server to everyone. It's open to anyone, right? You don't have to be LATAM or Latin American to join it. Anyone's welcome. Yeah, and Oscar's list. So we got a match arena going on. If you want to, everyone is welcome to contribute. We have reached our goal of $100, but donations are still appreciated. Both players are ready. Let's get this finals underway. Oscar and Noe, who's the best Mexican player in 2022? 3, 2, 1 Tetris. We'll find out. And there we go. Same piece sets. Indeed. Ooh, and Ninja of Ninja. Holy moly, he donated $100. Thank you so much. Wow. There we go. It's much appreciated, my man. So here we go. Exact same score so far. They're going perfect. 45,000. Bomba there for Oscar. Bomba for Noe. They're 69 for Noe. Another Tetris. So far, they're pretty much perfect. Same. Interesting. They've got a different score and same lines. I think Oscar might have got double. Noe 2 singles. So yeah, what Poy is saying in chat, whoever wins this gets $100 because after the 100 marker, the prize will go towards the winner and not the best placed player of each playstyle. But that's quite a mouthful, right? But I promise it makes sense. So still neck and neck. They're dead even. Oh, no, we got a Tetris there too. Oh, it wasn't a Tetris. 130 for Noe, 128 for Oscar. So both players clean. And you can't get any closer than this so far. And they're both 1.2 players. Noe is a full roller. Oscar can roll as well. He's a full hybrid. So this has all the potential to be an amazing match. Tetris there for Oscar. Tetris for Noe. 226 to 220. Another bomba for both of them. Oscar clean stack. Tetris ready. Longer engaged. Bomba for him. Center ball slightly dirty. Tetris for Noe. Wow, they're just trading Tetrises. Like Noe, I think, has one Tetris advantage at this point, but that's barely nothing. Or barely anything. Oscar making a long bar dependency. And was that a Tetris? I don't think it was. Oh yeah, no, with the Mexican headband. Now we're having to take a triple there. And he's just gonna opt to clean up. Oh, maybe not. I think he's going for a center well. No, he's just cleaning it down. 374 for Noe, 346 for Oscar. Bomba there for Oscar. Noe got a little dirty stack now going. It's gonna take a few burns to clean this up. Interesting T placement. We're saying it's an Italian headband. Could be, right? So we're coming up at 100 lines here. Both players with a decent pace. 401 for Oscar, 387, sorry, for Noe. 30 Tetris for Noe. Taking the lead momentarily, but Oscar just Tetrises to take it back. Oscar getting the S-spin there. On the S-tuck now. Being very creative on his build. Now we're working off of row 2, which is usually not a problem, not even for DAS players. Imagine for a roller, right? Gets the Tetris. Bomba there for Noe, bomba for Oscar. Transition's coming. And 6 lines for both of them. Oscar with another Tetris. Switching to tap there, I think. And here we go, Oscar transitions 501. Noe transitions 492. This is very, very close. Here we go. Noe a little under-rolled that. But gets this piece over. And Noe's still working off of row 2. Gets a bomba Tetris. Oscar having to take a few burns there. Nice adjustment by Oscar. Noe is back clean. Back to the bottom of his stack. Oscar trying to get clean. Oh, you're getting a little droughted though. Where's the long bar from Noe? Taking some safety burns. Oh, long bar dependency now for Noe. And Oscar in the same drought, I think. He finally gets a long bar. Oh my god, but Noe's board's getting a little out of control. Couldn't get the long bar over. Can he get something else over? I think he can. And Noe's topping out at 542. Oscar has already surpassed that. So Oscar is going to take game number 1. GG. But a really, really good game 1. GG. So let's increment the C. What was it again? Let me copy, paste here. So EE now. So Noe is ready. Yeah, that's right. This is work. They're using Tetris Gym to be able to play with same pieces. Yes. And Oscar is listo. So here we go. Finals game number 2. Coming up to you in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. This works. Okay, sorry. Thanks for teaching me how to say it. Close enough, yeah. So here we go. Both players underway. Oscar starting off a little dirty. Noe with a clean stack, 2 Tetrises in a row. Ooh, okay. Nice burns there by Noe. I thought it was scary, but it was probably the best he could have done there. Oscar, meanwhile, also getting a little high. Making a lumbar dependency. Oh, I thought it was going to turn into a Tetris well, but it thought better of it, and it probably shouldn't. And it worked out. That's a Bomba Tetris. 83,000 here for Noe. He's gonna get another Bomba. 106. Now, Oscar at 39,000. Noe with a little bit of an edge on the first 35 lines or so. But it's so early that, you know, these early leads rarely mean anything. Oscar, a bit of a indecision perhaps there. Ended up making some holes. Take at least 3 more lines to get out of this. Meanwhile, Noe's clean. Bangs down a Tetris. And Oscar's back clean. Open the wall. Gets a lumber. Scores the Tetris. GG. 212 for Noe. Almost 100,000 point lead, actually. 119 for Oscar. So now the lead is actually sizable. Another Bomba there for Oscar. Bomba for Noe, Bomba for Oscar again. Both players very, very clean. Another Tetris for Noe, and another one. Tuck, a T-tuck for Oscar into a Tetris. 327 for Noe. 215 for Oscar. So it is over 100,000 point lead for Noe. And Zwart, are these games are these games on emulator? No, both of these players are playing on original NES consoles. We had some players earlier today playing on emulator, but they didn't make this far. Noe with a very high stack gets a Bomba Tetris, setting up the sort of a palito tuck there into a Tetris. Center roll Tetris for Oscar. So Noe's still rocking this 100k lead. 423 for him, 299 for Oscar. And boy, with some nice pasta. Zwork's asking, is playing on him frowned upon in higher levels of NES Tetris? Not really, you know. We've seen a lot of players, as long as you use like hand cam and stuff like that, it's fine, you know. It's frowned upon in the sense that it's always better to play on console. You have less lag, you have less delay, input delay and all of that. So it's preferable to play on an original console or on a Retron or something like that. It's and on a CRT as well. It's just better, right? Yeah, and also like to play with for rolling, you kind of need an original controller, so there's also that. Here we go, Noe with a really good pace, 563 for him. Oscar a bit of a dirty stack, 339. And Noe transitions already, 590. Very nice transition pace. Oscar about to transition 2 more lines. And here we go. 375 for Oscar. So Oscar's really going to have to work his way back into this game. As Noe, from what we've seen of him, he can really pump up those points as well on 19. So it's going to be interesting what the last of this game has in store for us. Bomba for Oscar. Another bomber for us, 452. No, he clean stack, 648. Gets a Tetris of his own. Having to take a few line clears. Gets the right pieces. Needs a few specific ones to set up, but is getting them. Gets the Bomba Tetris. 730 already for Noe. Holy. Oscar 486 at this point. He really has to go for it. And he's going for it, going for a left roll Tetris. He's set up and gets a Bomba, left roll Tetris for Oscar. Bomba for Noe. Oscar going dirty, I think. Slightly dirty. Row 2 gets a Bomba Tetris. Oh, he misses the spin. Not gonna cause too much trouble. Oh, taking the triple there to be safe. He's got the lead. He doesn't have to go crazy. Oscar going for a column 2. His setup. Gets the long bar. Gets the Tetris. 611 for Oscar. 837 for Noe. Noe with a bit of a dirty stack, so it could be an opportunity for Oscar to catch a little bit. Oscar another Sunwell Tetris. But he's still over 100 and then some points behind. 888 for Noe, 678 for Oscar. Yeah. So level 26 for both players. Bomba for Oscar. Oh no, he has to close the well. But 925 for Noe. Tetris for Oscar 780. Is this even possible before 29? Probably not. But Oscar's gonna do his best, of course. Never give up. And a Bomba there for Oscar. No, with the max out into 29. Oscar 822. 3 more Tetrises available. Sorry, 2 more Tetrises. Here comes these 2 Tetrises. Let's see what Oscar can do. We probably switch to roll. No, he topped out at 1,012,000. So that's the target, Oscar. But it's quite a steep hill to climb, and no, he's gonna take game number 2. GG. With a max out. Amazing. Was this the first max out today? I think it was, right? So now the CD AF. Did I transmit third 300s? Yeah, it was less than 500, right? I think. Wow, if that's the case, you got crazy good post, right? 600k post, almost 600, like 500 or something. So really well done. And we're 1-1. What was once a best of 5 is not a best of now a best of 3. And we have a list from Oscar. I think no is ready as well. Perhaps. Oh, he's typing something there. Oscar probably. There we go. Now he's ready. And here we go. Game 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And there we go. Both players started with the same pieces. And another different building styles. Oscar gets the first Tetris, but so did Noe, so both of them utilize that first long bar for a Tetris. Oh, Palito Tug for Oscar again. It's really trying to win in the style points. My long bar's not coming. He's gonna have to burn that down, unfortunately. So yeah, both players with a few holes to deal with right now. Oscar has dealt with his Tetris ready now, gets a Bomba Tetris. Noe setting up off a row 2, also getting a Bomba Tetris. 81,000 here for Noe. Make that 104 now with that Tetris, and Oscar's at 82,000. Another Bomba there for Noe and for Oscar. Oh, Noe really making some very delayed burns. So reopens that long bar dependency, has to close it again. Reopens it yet again, but gets the long bar this time, and the bird is fine. Bomba for Oscar. Noe getting quite high, and that was kind of like an aggressive placement, but taking a double to keep it somewhat safe, but finally the long bar comes and gets a touch, and another one to kind of bail him out. 182 for Noe, 181 for Oscar, so we're neck and neck. Wait, what, Poyo? You want me to commentate like King, or you're saying I commentate like King? Probably the former, right? But I'm not gonna do that. So both players clean. Now we're getting a Tetris. Still neck and neck. Tetris for Oscar. And another almost simul bombas there. Like it's any of these guys can win this. So even. Taking a few burns there. Now has a very nice sloping stack. That's a Bomba Tetris. Ooh, a bit of a misdrop there for Oscar. Gets a Tetris though, and can fix that up. It's not a hard thing to clear, and there we go. Like nothing ever happened. Another Bomba there for Oscar. 376 for Noe, 370 for Oscar. So we're cuello a cuello. Yeah, I think... Wow, we're already at 100 lines. And both players with decent paces. About, you know, for 100k at 100 lines is what you usually want to be at on a tournament setting. Now we're looking for a 500, 550 transition with that, which is really good. Bomba there for Oscar. No, ooh. Unfortunate pieces there, having to make some... Oh my god, and another one. Have to make some sort of B-type kind of holes. So is hoping to clear this up before transition. Has 15 lines to work with. Oscar meanwhile is clean. He's got the lead. He's gonna get a Tetris here. 491 for Oscar. 459 for Noe. Still working on this dig. Another Tetris there for Oscar. I think he switched to tap because he's got one more available here. Noe transitions. 468 and just about got clean at the right time. Oh, nice adjustment by Oscar. He's got to get these last Tetris. 541 transition score for Oscar. Taking a triple here for safety. He's got the lead. 498 for Noe. So here we go. Who's going to be more efficient, more survive longer and all of that on 19? It's all going to come down to this. Or maybe 29. Oh, no, Noe with two major hangs. I'm not sure he can get stuff over, and he can't. Noe topping out at 505. Oscar at 582. Got this one and is one game away from being Mexico's champion. GG. Yeah, decider. We need a decider again, right? To top it off this amazing tournament that we've had so far. So yeah, now we're just getting some quick warm-ups midway. Oscar is listo. I know he's ready, so here we go. Potential. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Oscar. Of course, Oscar doesn't want a decider. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So potential tournament point for Oscar here, or no, we might bring it to a decider. We'll find out. Here we go again, same pieces, everything good. Bomba for Noe, bomba for Oscar. Start setting up some nice tucks. Oh, he's going for the spin and hits it. Now with a safety triple into a Tetris. Bomba for Oscar as well. So early days on level 18 here. The players are even, 70,000 or so for both. Now we've got a Tetris there to have a 1 Tetris lead momentarily. Simul bombas. Has there been an early top post semifinals onwards? Asking. Yeah, I mean, maybe on that one between Noe and Jorge White, perhaps, but very few early top outs. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's been a great tournament so far, without question. Bomba there for both players. 171 for Noe, 145 for Oscar. So yeah, Noe with the lead at this point, but Oscar just got a Tetris there, so it's about a 1 Tetris lead. Oscar with a nice line tuck there. Both players with pristine, clean stacks. Bomba for Oscar. 269 for Noe. 267, so this is really neck and neck. With a very high left side. Oh, it's like almost 3 Tetrises already there. Here comes one Bomba. Another one. 346 for Noe. 297. Make that 320 with that Tetris for Oscar. So 80 lines in. It's a good pace this time again. They're almost at our 400. And some Noe pastas in chat. Quite a long one, actually. And a Bomba here for Noe. Bomba for Oscar. We're still dead even, less than 5,000 lead for Noe. Nice flat lumbar burn there by Oscar. Into a Tetris Bomba. Wow, it's a really good pace. Potential like 600k if they really go. They really keep this up until the 19. Or until 130 lines. Bomba there for Noe. Bomba for Oscar. Noe with a bit of a spire in the middle. Did not spire that one. Just took the burn, which was smart. Gets a Tetris. 516 for Noe, 512 for Oscar. Holy crap. Still very, very even. Bomba there for Oscar. Bomba for Noe. One more available here for Noe before 19 transition. Oscar with 2 more. And there comes one. Here we go. Noe is going to have to transition with a burn. 564 transition score for Noe. Oscar transition with a Tetris. 588. Here we go. Noe Tetris ready already on 19. Gets the Bomba Tetris. Oscar Tetris ready as well. Tetris for him. 620 for 620 versus 622. Still neck and neck. Oh, got a Tetris for a momentary lead. Oscar Tetris as well. Bomba for Noe, Bomba for Oscar. Wow, less than 1,000 apart. Another Tetris for Noe. And another simul bombas for both of them. This is amazing. And the lumbar timing has been great so far in post. There it is, another test for Oscar. Noe got one as well. And another one for Noe. Noe pulling ahead just a little bit. 783 for Noe. 733 for Oscar. Oscar had to take just a few line burns there that costed him a bit of pace. Noe with a very Dangerous left side, gets a Tetris though, lowered the stack. This one's gonna be a triple. So no, we're just burning it down. Oscar Tetris ready now. Takes a safety double into a Tetris 801 for Oscar, 830 for Noe, just about a Tetris difference. Noe's ready dirty in the middle. But not getting the pieces, finally gets it to reopen. But where's this long bar? It's taking a while to come one piece too late. Was that an overroll? It might have been. Level 25 here for Noe. Oscar's board also kind of not ideal. Nice adjustment. Both players struggling at the top, and Noe's in the lead. Oscar surviving, and so is Noe. Oh my god, Noe almost misdropped that. Reopens that center while Tetris. Well, but where's the long bar when it needs it? It's just gonna have to burn it down. No longer is coming. Finally does for a triple. Oh no, but Oscar all of a sudden a couple hangs and he's done 827. So we've got a decider. No, you got this one. GG. Holy crap, indeed. What a game. It was neck and neck the whole way through. Amazing. And if the audience won it, and the only one who didn't maybe was Oscar, right? But everyone else wanted a decider, and you're gonna get it. So let me just remember, what's the seed again? It's E1. And now, of course. Right. So yeah, it couldn't end in a better way on a decider. We have a ready from Oscar, we have a ready from Noe. So let's count it down for the final game of the whole tournament. Noe and Oscar, who's gonna win? In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Here we go.
Yeah. Hello, hello.
Hello, Pollo.
Hey, what's
Welcome
up?
in. And what's up, my man? Amazing tournament so far.
Yeah, great tournament so far. Having a blast. And what a better way to end the tournament with a designer. The best players, Mexico. I'm totally not crying saying this, but yeah, the best two right here.
True, yeah, I think you're right. Yes, and maybe the best one wins, but they're both great. Here we go. Noe getting his first Tetris now, 29,000. Oscar got 2. It's a 49. And we've got a surprised boss here. Pollo?
Yeah, I just wanted to pop in and cheer on to both of my friends. They're both my friends, even though I was defeated by Oscar. I'm really glad that he's in the finals. Hanging in there for that Mexican title. It's the second year in a row, actually. Finals. First year it was Doge, and then Oscar in an upset, I'd say. Doge was planned and to be the final boss, actually, the more worthy final boss to be here commentating the finals, but scheduling issues prohibited for him to be here. But I guess I have to fill in that gap. And Noe in the lead now, 99,000. There we go. Tetris 122 for Noe. Noe in the lead. About 2 Tetrises. I don't know. You do better math than I do. For the engineer.
No, I don't do. My math is kind of bad too.
Oh, and monthly Tetris 2 with a rate 37. Welcome in. You're in time to the finals. Finals and actually a decider. So finals of the finals of the finals.
Yeah, absolutely. We got just in time to see who's going to be crowned the best Mexican player of 2022. Oscar, a bit of a dirty board there, has a few misdrops, but he's working on it. Noe, meanwhile, gets a Bomba Tetris. He's got over 100,000 point lead already. 282 for Noe, 150 for Oscar.
Yeah, I think it's fitting that two of the highest PB players into the finals. I think Noe has near 1.3 and what do I say?
Right.
It's Oscar. Oscar has also near 1.3.
Yeah, 1.25, I think I checked earlier, yeah.
And for those who are joining in, CTWC Mexico, and even though, winner is gonna get a $100 prize thanks to the contributors in the match arena, which by the way is still open. And payout is gonna be best gas player, best roller, best tapper. I decided to try that new format. I think it was refreshing. And then anything extra, I was going to go to the winner in case the winner was going to go to Portland. Conveniently enough, these two players are going to be in Portland. So that's convenient. Yeah, exactly. So, you're seeing the Mexican team for the World Championship. You're listening to the of those. It's going to be there. So 169 for update. 169 for Oscar. 379,000 for Noe's. Noe's way ahead into the lead. Actually over double the score, but now we go down. This is not. Oh, there we go.
Almost a 200 point lead, 200,000, right? It's an incredible play so far by Noe in this one. Just like you were saying in chat, like standard Noe pace, right? Like
yeah, Noe has been popping up recently. I remember we played in the last year's CTWC Mexico. He got swept by someone called Pollo. Now. Look at him all grown up, using the Italian on his head to give him luck, I guess. But nearing transition, 119 already. So welcome in everyone who joined from the Classic Tetris monthly 2 raid.
Yeah, but Noe with finally a bit of a slowdown in this game. He's been digging for a bit. So could be an opportunity that Oscar needed to at least claw back a bit in the lead before 19. Oscar gets another Tetris, 319 for him, 434 for Noe. So he's cut the lead to about 100,000 now. So it's not as insurmountable as it was a while ago.
Yeah, no lead is safe ever with, especially with high-level players like Oscar and Noe. Anything can be made up on post, but at the same time, this is a great pace for Noe. It's exactly what he wants, I guess, in the decider. So, of course, I love for both of my friends to win, but it's a tournament, and everyone has to win. And it's going to be awkward sharing Airbnb because, we're going to share Airbnb. Here we go, post for Noe. We're gonna wonder who's going to sleep in the couch, probably get their plate finisher.
Right. Yeah, seems fair. So Oscar level 19 as well. 418 for him, 503 for Noe. Noe a little ahead in lines by about 10, but still definitely got the pace lead.
Yeah, Noe 477. Not a great pace for both of them, but still, I think the RNG was particularly mean with the players. It's not usual that both are suffering that much. I don't know. I think you don't agree with the RNG, but I don't know. I don't think it's a coincidence that both players are struggling a little bit.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. But when I'm commentating, I politely pretend that I believe in RNG, but I actually don't. But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, 534 for Noe, 448,000 for Oscar. Noe playing a little bit ahead. He's already on level 22. Oscar level 20 still. I think even considering the pace deficit, I think Noe is still into the lead. Not by much, but still in the lead. Pace-wise, I'm not going to let an engineer do the math for us.
No, yeah, but I think it's definitely still a lead. But Oscar coming back in this one, got another Tetris there.
Yeah,
He's
Oscar
playing good posts.
Oscar popping off from post. And now we got the board in order. A little bit aggressive. But there we go. Taking the burns. And there we go. Skips the triple into Tetris. And Tetris for Noe. 634,000. 537,000 for Oscar. Both players at level 23. Actually catching up in lines.
Where are you watching the stream, or because
oh my
they're
God,
level 25 already? 733 for Noe, 633 for Oscar.
Yeah, I'm watching it on both places. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is my bad. 765,000 for Noe and 666 for Oscar now. For a big correct.
Yeah, level 26 already. Time is running out, and Noe still with 100,000 lead. A bit of a misdrop for Noe there. So he's gonna have to dig just a bit. Could be an opportunity that Oscar needed. He's clean, bangs on a Tetris. He's still in it. Oscar Tetris ready. Gets a Bomba Tetris 769. No, he's still trying to... Oh, he's Dirty Tetris ready. Waiting for this long bar. Finally comes Dirty Tetris for Noe. Level 28. Another dirty.
Knowing that he has to go hard against Oscar. No, he saw what he can do.
He has some Tetris ready again at that height. Another Tetris for Noe. Goes to killstream 932. So Oscar, listen to me. Yeah. 933 is what you need.
He needs to go really, basically, I think, perfect. I'm not really sure.
Two more Tetris is not going to be enough. He's going to need more.
Oh my God.
With that burn. Where's not coming. It finally does.
And Oscar's doing so well. 887.
And yeah, there we go. We have a Mexican champion. Noe. Congratulations.
Congratulations, both of them. Pushing themselves up to the limit. Noe, Mexican champion. I think he got 5th place last year, and now the Mexican champion. What a finish that was.
Yeah, and those dirty Tetris, right? Christian was saying, Chad, like that was crucial.
Yeah, exactly.
His less than 2 Tetris ahead at the end, so he really needed those, and he got them. Amazing.
Yeah, double kill screen last game. Decider came all the way to photo finish. I think a Tetris wouldn't have been enough. Singles would have been enough, but it was great match. GG's both Oscar and my man's Oscar face. And I think it means a lot to Noe. Congratulations, Noe. Yeah, what a finish this was to the decider.
Okay, it was let me update the bracket.
Oh yeah.
It was amazing, crazy good. The final to a crazy good tournament. This was fun.
Yeah, so the bracket is being updated, but yeah, thanks everyone. Great match, great ending. You're both seeing Mexico representatives this next October in Portland, Oregon, for the World Tetris, World Classic Tetris Championship. Why did I say that in the long way? The World Championships. Let's do that. Yeah. And Noe, you have a new champion. Noe, last was Doge. Now it's Noe. Oscar, two-time runner-up for the Mexican Championships. We're gonna have to do the counting of these scores for it to be determined for the prize pool division. But yeah, Noe is guaranteed $133 actually. He won the best bowler prize pool, also the overall winner prize pool.
Yep, right. So GG, and Oscar was playing with the hybrid though, so he doesn't get anything.
Gonna get a hug.
That's a hug from you is worth way more than
a nice hug is gonna be. Yeah, but I mean, GG. Now he's saying, I'm willing to give Oscar 50% of the $100 Ninja gave me.
Yeah,
So there we go. The champ being the true sportsmanship. 50-50
Generous.
seems fine for the winner and the second place runner-up. $50 is going to be great help for us to be in Portland. And yeah, thanks everyone a lot that donated. Thanks a lot, Ninja, and all of the people that donated. Let me go and check out the names. But anything you want to add, Johan? Which, by the way, thanks a lot for being here commentating.
Oh, I mean, thank you for trusting me with commentating all of this. You know, like I appreciate it a lot. You know, I hope I did well enough. I did my best commentating.
Yeah, it was decent, I think.
Oh, okay.
It was
I'm the
great,
standard, so I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, so thank you a lot, Trampoline Tales. Also, Burrito that donated $4.20 to reach the, I think, 69 ice pump barrier. And Ninja, I think Johan, who's that one? Noe and Perfect White. We're gonna have to do the counting to be determining the winner of those prize pools. But yeah, we're gonna be posting those on the Mexican server. If you are curious. But I think, yeah, it's a wrap. Thanks everyone a lot for hanging in. And yeah, I'm gonna do the raid. I think I know her.
Thanks everyone for watching. It was really fun. Thanks Chris Tang for hanging around throughout the whole tournament, I think. So yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna raid. Wait, what?
Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, I think we're gonna raid someone. I actually met in the Austin qualifier raid. I don't know if I'm making this right. I'm a boomer. Yeah, there we go, I think. There we go. Thanks everyone. Johan, thanks everyone who saw, contributed. And yeah, see you in Portland, everyone. Bye bye.